Yeah, he's a. Oh yeah, this boy is a druid, basically. So I'm all about them seeds, them plants, them earth. Yeah, where am I? I need to get used to using these ones. So CC's, hi, hello there. How you doing? But yeah, I got told to wait because I was gonna get some interactions with someone. So I was gonna tell to like just wait here until things start, even though it's kind of like sad to be just sitting here alone. But yeah, how you doing, so CC? Precious. um, bean. I'm gonna make that just like growing. Like I made it too fast, so I'm gonna like make the animation longer so it grows instead of just popping up. Also, in case you haven't seen, let me just switch this to the string cream. My eyes are tiny flowers. Yeah, it's my first day in Rosewood. I got told a lot about it, and a lot of friends of mine are here, so they wanted me in. Here I am. Also, opinions. Uh, jacket, no jacket, jacket open. Oh god, I need to fix that. No jacket open. I think it's only when I sit down, so it looks better when. Scared the shit out of me. That's the RP start. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. Where's the character from Had Kid Not his poster?
Good morning, boy.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot better. I've apologized for being seasick.
It is all right. It happens. Yes, you are less pale than you were the other day. All right. So this is going to be a little bit tricky, but
Yes.
just follow me for now. I will pawn you off on some of the older students. Maybe some newer students. Whoever we find first.
Apologize. I had to tie my shoes, strap the straps a tiny bit tighter.
So this is where you'll be staying until you are sorted.
Just run this past you and the other new students.
He holds out a bottle of an unknown liquid. It's something
By
I
the
made.
way,
It's a
don't
milk
leave yet.
strawberry.
Wait, don't drink it?
Don't leave yet. Hurry up, boy.
Okay.
And what was your name again?
Berries.
Thank you. I will.
Berries, Rosemaris.
Berries? Alright,
Have
I
a
won't
good morning.
remember it. Anyway, up here, please.
Same with you. What's your name?
So, as I said, this is where you'll be staying until you're sorted fully into a team.
I guess we'll see you later.
And if we come over here, you'll be able to see your bunks.
Um,
As you can see, here at the Rosewood Institute, we only supply the highest quality of bedding for our new students. So I would highly suggest making a good name for yourself amongst the teams Umbra or Terra. That would be the teams in purple or green.
Understandable. I'm completely fine by staying outside if that's necessary. I'm fine on staying in tune with nature, and I do not require normally a bed, but it's highly appreciated.
Right, weird as forbearance. Alright, well, if you don't want to sleep in the bed, you can sleep in the grass. I don't really care.
It's
He's not even in the bed.
should I or do
Yeah,
you?
go wake him up. Is your responsibility.
Or the one that's probably sleeping. Try to do a good job, sir.
I apologize in advance. Kick you in the shin.
More. Just one. Just one.
Okay.
God, this bed's uncomfortable.
That's because it's the floor.
Huh?
Are you okay? Are you in
Yeah,
need
no,
of
I think
medical
you're right.
assistance?
Nope, no, you're right. That's. Well, shit. Okay.
Morning.
The fuck are you?
I'm Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Nice to meet you. I was trying to
Yeah,
help
pleasure's
you
all
up,
mine.
but
Nil.
okay.
Whew. And all that.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Alright. I'm.
Doesn't even stay.
Don't think I met you.
I'm Lucia.
Nice
It's good
to meet you.
you.
The name is Veris.
You said your name was
Veris.
Berries?
Veris.
Berries.
Veris Rosemaris. Yes.
Okay. Well, it's very good to meet you. I was told to kind of help you around and to show you the team captains.
That would be highly appreciated.
Okay. Well, let's see if they're even awake. I also have a bottle that I got from Ivan, who is someone from Team Terra, and they wanted to give it to us, apparently, and it smells like strawberries.
I got told to get
I
acquainted
have
with
no idea what it is.
Team Terra and Team Umbra.
Yep. Those are the two that you need to talk to. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to come help, you can.
Wait, what? Wait. Help with what?
I have to watch them and then show them the team captains for Terra and Umbra.
Oh, no thanks. Take care.
Okay. Take care.
So who's
Skull.
what's the name of that guy again?
Neil, I believe, but you can just call him Nail if you want.
Uh,
That's what I'm doing.
Understandable. Neo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aim to move my chair. I'm keeping it. It's just like chair, move. Sorry. To move my
Did
chair
they
before
show
I hit.
you around the entire place yet, or no?
No, I was seasick and they carried me to the med bay and they took me straight here, saying that these are the normal accommodations of Rosewood Institute.
Ah, okay. Well, the dorms are a lot better, and if you do get on a team, that is probably your best bet at getting a good bed. We are probably going to be fixing those beds, but that's not the point.
I can help with the
That's
fixing, but
probably gonna be later.
I am okay with sleeping outside. I feel more comfortable there.
Got it. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not the one to talk to from that. If anything, you'd have to talk to one of the professors, I think. 'Cause
The
if I'm
person,
remembering correctly. Did they show you the?
the person running
Yeah,
me
no,
around said
if
that
they've given,
they
then
don't
yeah.
care where I sleep.
That works then.
What? Who
Mhm.
was the person? Because they did not present it to me. So
Wait, for what? The rules?
no,
Have
the
you not seen the board?
the person that was doing a runaround for me, just taking me here. They did not present
Oh.
themselves.
Present themselves? Like
They didn't say the
they
name
didn't
or
tell
who
you their
they are.
name?
No.
Oh, that's a professor. If I'm being honest, I forgot their name too. Hello. What's your name again? Does it start with an E?
No, it's Callum. Calum. Yeah.
Calum. Yes,
Calum.
that's right. We met the other day. This is Barry. Or I'm gonna call them Barry at least. I'm sorry.
Veris, Rosemaris. Nice to meet you.
Berries, Rosemary.
Rosemaris.
Right. Okay. Well, hi. Have you seen other people in purple?
Nope, you're the first one today. In fact, I have to introduce. So this is one of the members of Umbra.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Are you all right?
I have to go find.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I overslept. I don't know.
Gotcha. Well then,
They seem kind of nervous.
yeah. Let me actually. We should probably take you to breakfast before we start showing you around. You've used the. Have you used the teleporter yet?
I have not.
You know, why don't we use that instead of just walking you to there? Because I have this theory of when people eat and then try to use the teleporter, it just doesn't work very well for them.
Understandable.
You'll get a little bit sick. I mean, you might still get sick. Who
I.
knows? That's just my working theory. This is the professor's dorms, pretty much. You know,
Hello, you two.
where the staff sleep. Hello.
Good morning.
It's good,
Good
to meet
morning.
you again.
How was your
Morning.
night?
It was good.
You feeling better?
Feeling any better?
I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you very much. I am not used to travel on
So
boat,
long out
so
on the sea must have not been good for you, huh?
it was my first time on a boat.
To the
First
rest
time
of
on
us,
a boat.
I'm pretty sure. Don't
guess,
remember
yes.
anyone who wasn't sick after the.
Morning,
night
Professor
so far.
Mordred.
Good morning, you all.
Well,
Morning.
My,
as
And-
members of our choir, I wish to welcome you to
Yep.
Rosewood Academy.
my name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Round Presidium. Pleasure to meet you too.
Lothario. And I don't believe I caught yours as well.
No, we have not met. It's Lucia Ulrich. It's good to meet you.
Oh, to meet you.
And welcome to Rosewood.
You
Thank
missed
you.
that when everybody got off the
Yes.
boat first.
I think it's a new thing we should add in. Lothario, would you want one if we ever get new students?
Yeah, I don't see why not, sir. It should be fine.
Right.
It'd be fun.
Let's see. It might take a long while though. I don't know how long we're gonna get new students. We just got you 4. Where are the other 2s?
I think that's 4. yes.
I think the other two, one I didn't see, but Neil went to go get food, I believe. Well, I'm assuming because it's Neil and all he thinks about is food.
You okay, Badari? I think that's a maybe.
Yeah.
Continue
Got
your
it.
day.
Do you have any questions for them?
Not for the moment. I would like to meet the rest of the people here before anything.
Okay.
Please go and go around. I think everybody should be waking up as of this moment. So best time to catch them. If you don't find everybody here, I'd suggest you to go to the cafeteria in the main building.
Appreciate it.
You two could also get some breakfast there, of course.
If everybody's
Seems good.
heading there, maybe we could go and find the rest of the people there and then have a tour.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm taking you this way. Is there's a teleporter straight to the front, which may not be the quickest way there. However, it's better to get you used to that than not. I'm thinking long run, you know? Could you imagine, you eat some food and then you teleport? I've seen people throw up because of it, so
I hope
Twice.
it doesn't happen.
it almost got on me. I
It
don't
did-
think it will. You look like you can handle it.
I got
You sleep outside.
I got
well,
seasick on a boat, so I'm not sure how the experience of a teleporter will be similar to that.
I guess we will see. Well, for the most part, I was actually going to show you this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorted.
Our regulations.
Right, let's go get food though.
I believe I got a book or some paper though with most of this.
Okay, well then that's good.
Alright. Hello.
Hey, Lucy. Morning.
Hey,
Good morning.
Hello, how we doing this morning?
What's up?
hey.
I'm good.
Oh, good morning.
Here's one of the
Good morning.
other new students.
Yes, I
Hey.
saw you being dragged to the infirmary. How are you?
Are you no longer
I
sick?
am a lot better. I don't do well with boats. It was my first time on a boat, and I
Yeah, a lot of people
Neither
threw
do
up
I.
when I was on the
That's
boat.
okay. Don't worry
So
about it.
actually, it's really funny because when I was on the boat, I slept through like the first like hour of everybody arriving, but I also like slept through in like the boxes where people chose to like throw up when they got sick from the seasickness when they landed.
you
It was a,
decide
it was a
Yeah.
bad
people
time.
vomited on you and
You
you
slept in those
s-
boxes?
slept through it.
It was a bad
He's
bad
an
day.
interesting individual.
The next
Uh,
day, 3 people died.
In a good way. Oh yeah, that
Oh,
did happen.
That wasn't in a
Hopefully
good way,
not by
Zero.
this
What
man.
is wrong with you?
I don't. What do you mean the
I
good
was-
way? Ziku.
Remind me, what is your name?
My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Pleasure to meet you.
Veris.
Yes,
Nice to meet you.
Wait, where?
Team Ignis.
Alright.
Veris.
Is it Bay?
Zuku.
Veris.
Nice to meet you.
This is Caleb. This is Lafron. This is Murtesh.
Hi, I'm
That's
Murtesh
you.
Miyoshumo.
That's your role.
Hello, Murtesh.
And that's Madari.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Gil.
Nice to meet you. I'm Veris.
That's Shark. That's
Shark.
Pork.
What was it?
No, that's
This
a
is-
dragon. It's a dragon king.
Horns.
He-
I'm
That's Sora. There's
What
Pirate.
the fuck?
sorry, I didn't quite
Well-
catch your name.
Veris. Veris Rosemaris.
Berries.
Sorry for calling
Oh,
you slur one.
Nice to
You
meet
just
you.
always seem so
Gilchrist,
slurp
Aqua.
from your training.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Nice to
about
meet you
it.
too. Look forward to working with you.
Same.
Yeah. All right.
And I don't think I got your name
Wanna
the other
start
day
heading
either.
To the mess hall with us.
Nope, I don't remember at least. It's Lucia Auric. It's good to meet you.
Yes,
Lucia. Nice to meet you, Lucia.
Look around.
I look forward to working with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you not, oh, sorry.
Umbra. Ever seen them?
Look forward to
Sorry,
working with you.
bit less slow.
No.
Look forward to working with you.
Understandable.
Actually,
Oh, there's headaches going on around right now.
LeFron.
Oh,
Caleb,
yeah.
You can
You
start
can say
going
that
on
again.
without
You
me.
two heading to breakfast?
Okay, great.
Mhm.
There's a plane.
I was going to show them the portal.
Where should
Did
we
you manage to get some
for-
sleep
Oh.
at least?
Portal,
yes, you're right.
teleport,
You were
whatever
asleep.
it is.
You may have missed
Yeah.
out on some of the tours.
Mess hall.
I was being given a
I heard the
basic
same.
tour, but we were going to the
Actually, you know what?
place
18
for breakfast?
storm, 18 storm is better.
Cafeteria. Yep.
Cafeteria. That's
Gotcha,
the word.
Of course.
Oh, did they fix it? Oh, they didn't fix it.
No, number 6 is
No,
still
okay.
missing.
Wait a
No,
minute.
it's
There's
still
two
number
number
7.
7s, though.
Yeah, no,
You know,
yeah,
I'm gonna be
they
honest.
made
I didn't even
6,
realize
7.
that 6 is missing.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Also,
rules
it
number
says
5,
removed
7, and
from.
7 are very important.
We need to
Yeah,
for
yeah,
6.
extremely
we have 2
important.
7s actually.
Listen,
Mhm.
we already
Which rule 7 is the real one? I'll see you guys at the cafeteria.
live in.
Mhm. Let's see it.
See you.
So don't do it. Don't also break number 7. What? Oh, we broke number 7.
What?
Yeah, but it was before it
Which-
was the rule, so it's fine.
Which?
Oh, that-
broke-
that
Oh,
one
so
there,
you're
so
the
7.
reason
we
it
picked
is a
7.
rule.
Probably, yeah. We have a
You pet the Madara.
Mhm.
what? Amethyst.
Okay, let's.
Oriana
You
did.
gave it name.
This is the, teleporter.
I see.
It
That's
also
right.
says don't name.
Over here, this blue one is
Oriana
the
broke all
docks.
the rules on day
I
one.
believe this is the actual school where they have the cafeteria and everything else. This one I believe is dorms, and this one is the arena, which I don't know if you saw at all.
Oh, yeah,
But
agree.
right now, we need to be touching this one.
All right.
No, I'm not taking that. Thursday morning.
He's an interesting fellow.
You all right?
I'm-
Morning.
It's
Fine.
I suppose. You know,
Okay.
thing.
There are 2 professors right over there. If you have not met them.
Read and write.
I do not believe so. No.
In fact, he's brought confidence into many of them.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
Here are
On
our
the
sleeping
outside,
beauties.
he may look
Let's
slimy,
go this way.
scaly, and ugly, but there's something good on the inside we can use.
Mhm.
Sir,
right this way.
I would prefer him teaching them to read and write than I.
So this is the entrance, I guess. Like the rulebook says, do not pet these ones or
Okay.
anything else like that, or give them names. It's just more boards. This is where you're gonna find like classrooms or professors' offices and such. I have no idea what that one's doing. We have a nice little courtyard.
Team captain's meeting's going to be soon. I'd recommend talking to one of the team captains you're assigned to. Make sure you know where you're meeting up.
Got it.
I was
Well,
not
it's
assigned
fabulous.
to any team captain. I wasn't assigned to any team captain, so I'm not sure where to go.
Yeah, neither were we. I think we're going to get assigned to those team captains.
Okay.
I think, hopefully. But right this way, if
I want to read chat and see everyone's opinion, but everyone's keep on talking with me.
Eating. Don't take too much, but you can take as much as you'd need. You know. There's food right over there.
Well, the guy is
this way.
such a wonderful, in a way.
We've got plates, forks, knives, spoons, anything that you would like, even meat, up to what you'd like to drink in the morning.
All right.
I wouldn't suggest ale in the morning, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, hey. You don't think people would do that, right? It's not a thing.
People do that.
Oh God.
Hello.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
hmm?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, you're just handing me this? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tired.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah. My eyes are hurting.
Pretty polite of them.
Right. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Just grab a plate and get whatever you'd like. Of course, that's if you're feeling
Yeah.
up to
Sorry?
actually eating.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah.
Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah.
To do that, you know that?
I know, I'm very talented.
I think they're restocking. I see.
And then
Oh, wait.
I brought up a balanced breakfast. Fruit.
The meeting?
A whole lemon.
Sorry.
Wait, we didn't get.
Good morning, Gil.
If you'd like,
Good morning, Ulysses.
come sit over here.
How'd you sleep?
At least this is where I sat my first time.
On the bed.
Jarl doesn't.
I was there. Why? Oh, wait.
I know I wasn't there.
Anyone from
As they say in the Isles, it's a doggy mouse.
Outside.
Chewing out.
Should you say that?
Chair.
I don't know.
They might be still in that dorm.
I'm very happy how your hammer turned out.
Oh, I'm so fast.
Very. It suits you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hammer.
Thank you. I couldn't do it without you.
Excuse me, Ulysses.
No. No.
Thank you.
I can't think.
I think I've had a good amount of milk in my life, but does that have more?
You already eat.
Sorry.
Why do I know what's
There's usually not a lot of conversation, or everyone's like quite hungry. I suppose.
Maybe.
Sorry, let me put the shield away.
There's a lot more talkative people before.
educate class with me.
Don't talk with your mouth full. You remember etiquettes? Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Talking about that
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Both of you.
I know. a thing about
Probably not in the
etiquette.
morning. People are
was
still
my one.
waking up, but certainly at like lunch or even
What
dinner,
is this?
people are more talkative.
Understandable.
Now where did he go? And see where he went. What
Well,
happened?
I think I'll pass on that. I don't see the benefits of eating the lemon straight.
Start with a knife and fork.
What happened?
I know how to eat
Oh.
with a knife and
Pretty
fork,
bitter.
but it's
Why
finger
don't you
food.
just make lemon water?
Lemon milk.
If you were at a.
That will should only
Oh,
that will curdle the milk. That is that's probably really chunky milk now.
I think that's like,
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
Don't do that.
I could teach you how to.
I didn't imagine it would be good.
How to eat with a knife and fork. I know.
Oh,
Thank you.
no.
Tiana,
Where's your knife and
Where's
your knife and fork?
I'll show you my knife and fork.
God, why are they always so bitter on the outside? Holy God.
You're supposed to peel them.
You're supposed to peel them, Murtesh.
the inside, you don't eat the outside.
Don't you know that all the nutrients is in the skin?
No, the nutrients.
Not every
Are you the reason why you hate the lemon peel?
In the inside.
You know,
Kalen does the same
Just the
exact
lemon
thing.
So about that mission.
I'm
we're
seeing
going
as a
on,
common habit that people have some interesting eating habits.
Thank you for the food. Very delicious.
Yeah, yeah, you'll notice it.
I mean, you have a
Okay.
shield,
Yeah.
like a big shield that we could use.
Now then,
That's why I'm asking.
I will show you how to eat with a knife and fork.
I mean, I'm down to replace someone with you.
Okay.
I recommend
Well
not
then,
pointing
I'm
knives
gonna get up now.
Just please
I
do be careful
wield
with the
two
knife.
axes. I think I know how to wield a knife.
A.
B.
You know how to wield a knife, then you would know not to point it at someone and wave it around.
What do you mean?
We're working on that.
No, probably like that.
I promise.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well,
You're really
I don't know if
more
you've
pointing
noticed,
knives
but
at
yes,
people.
those bins.
It's a very
Okay,
dangerous
there
tool.
we go.
I can be etiquette without a knife.
You can.
Gail, be
Oh,
careful.
God.
Hold on.
Gail, you're doing quite the leaning.
I'm gonna go tighten the straps on my shoes. I'll be right back.
My side.
fine.
How do you know?
Thank you, Gilip.
How long was I like that? Please tell me it wasn't long. I made it up in my mind.
Actually, I think we'll get
Looking at this floor hurts my eyes. There you go, that's better.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome
good.
back.
Thank you.
Do you know when the meeting's supposed to start, by any chance?
Oh, the leaders have already had their meeting. Usually that's when they'll divide the unsorted among the groups, unless they're letting you pick the groups you go with.
I do not know. I was just told that there is a meeting and that is all they said as they ran by. So it's like, oh, okay.
Wait, when do I do
Ah,
that?
I say in the meantime, try to.
Delete the next announcement bell.
Where is
Why don't
Terra
they just
number?
join us for the meeting?
I believe
have
there
not seen
one
Terra
is over there. One of Terra, if that is
Her
green.
champion.
He seems so calm and
I
nice
think.
over here today.
Far away.
No. No,
Those
that's
are
no.
those are
Oh, that is
Ventus.
Ventus.
Oh,
Would you like to
it's
join us
just
for the
far
meeting?
away. I thought it was green.
Talking to you.
We
I guess they're talking.
can, but I don't know when it is. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
The leaders are
the
finishing
team.
up, and then we meet up with us.
Yeah. Hold on,
Got it.
hold on.
They
They'll
should
come
come
and
through
tell us.
here.
That's good to know.
So,
Well, if that's the case, I can just show them up up
Yeah.
there for a second.
For me to wear my brooch.
Mhm.
Let us say the dorm.
Oh. If you ever have a sweet tooth for anything, there's cookies right up there, and
Not really fond of sweet.
I think cupcakes.
I'm alright. I prefer fruit.
Oh, you're just guessing. Oh, you're just playing it safe. That's smart.
It makes
That's
sense,
Smart.
don't worry.
You're smart. You're a smart. Bunny.
I believe up here is just some more tables if you actually wanted to sit down, I guess.
And there's more
Not
food,
at benches.
apparently.
More food, more sweets, I guess. More like lunch items, I guess.
Fair enough.
It probably meant that you come out of the classrooms on this floor, and then you probably just come sit over here and get whatever you need.
Do people have snacks during the
At
day,
least.
or just have specific meals times?
What if I just slurp out the middle of the
There's specific meal times, I believe, or the times you should eat. The only enforced one is breakfast, I believe.
Understandable.
the middle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to guide one of anyone for one of the unsorted.
There's a lot of
Team captain.
books everywhere, like even on floor 1. Good books. They're
Right.
not that bad. I've read a couple.
Now I have an empty hole to fill with milk.
Good, not that bad.
On the
Doesn't sound
sides
really
or at least the
encouraging to read.
corners. I hope it does. I'm sorry if I'm a little awkward. I'm still new around here. Here's supposedly where you can worship any of your religions, that if you have any. There's a really nice garden on this floor, but I think it might be over there.
Would love to see the garden.
Yeah. You might like the farm as well if you like that type of stuff. At least that's what I'm thinking. But after I show you
Yes?
this garden, let's actually go meet in the in the cafeteria. Ah, yes, it is over here. This has to be one of my favorite spots, at least.
The plants are well taken care of.
Yeah, this is the best spot with the best view, in my opinion. You can even got benches if you want to just lay down and relax and anything else like that.
I'll probably become
You
used
even
to
have
that.
lily pads in the fountain. That's good. They haven't shown you anything, so you wouldn't know. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm probably not the best for this, but that's
You've been more than
not
helpful.
an issue.
There was an argument given between the three of us, and it.
Let's see, they're still down here, right? Yes, they are.
Oh.
Have you given this one an A?
Okay. Let's go down there. It looks like they're meeting with people, so maybe.
You guys still wandering aimlessly on what the meeting was about?
Not wondering what it was. We just got back because I was showing them the garden. And up there a little bit.
Wait. Alright, just making sure.
I was also a little bit distracted. We're doing division stuff today.
Yes, we're meeting with Mella.
Mella.
Nella, I knew that.
Where we go? Where would they be at? Hello, Stella. Keep on going.
Are we supposed to follow the? Oh, over here. Oh, yes.
Is there a way we are supposed to?
Here's some
What
more
is-
Umbra.
Hello. Welcome to Rosewood. I hope I'm not interrupting your tour too
Oh no. Very nice to meet you. My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris.
Come on, Nico. Come on, Neil.
Barris Rosemary. Pleasure to meet you. Barris or Veris?
I noticed that.
Pleasure to meet you too.
My name is Stella Limonat.
Broccoli. Saved us for you.
I'm a
Oh my god, I
current
nearly
member
died
team
there.
member.
I was terrified.
Come on,
I was just given a basic tour of the facilities for the moment.
Eat the broccoli. You need your veggies. Veggies
God,
are
I'm so
important.
thirsty today.
Right, well,
Nico knew what you need to eat.
I hope that you find your acclimation soon.
I just love milk. I love milk, LaFron.
I'm happy for you.
No, slower.
Good work.
Is that yours?
Doing good job.
I want to eat my corn while I.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
I'll get you
Can I eat my
Can I
corn
get
while I
you- yeah,
watch?
Can I get you something else to make up for it?
Please don't eat it the wrong way.
No. Oh.
Don't question it. Hello.
Do we just meet back at the?
The new person.
Suppose. That's what I'm
He's
thinking.
Barry.
Sorry, we should have done this earlier, but you kept running.
I was going to greet the other.
It's
new
fine, I
people,
like
so
it when they
sorry,
run.
I haven't done so yet.
I like him.
Oh, it's good to meet you. Are you one of
Nice.
the new students?
Yes, my name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Very nice to meet you.
Do you like shaking hands?
Here you go,
Rosemaris.
Caleb.
Oh,
Rosemary.
Oh, you're another one of the new students, correct?
I might be getting it wrong. I'll call you Rosemary. It sounds close enough,
Then,
right?
Well, Rosemaris is my last name. My name is Veris.
Right. It's nice to meet you. I'm LaFron.
Benny.
Veris.
Pleasure to meet you. No.
Veris.
Betty's.
I'm hoping you're finding
Very
a fun here.
supple hands.
You can
Oh,
call
yes,
me
great.
Veris.
Already.
You can call me Veris if you prefer.
Oh, that's wonderful. Nico is a
Not you.
good.
You lost your
He's
chance.
not your friend either.
He's my best
Told me
friend.
last night.
We talked.
Nope.
Wow. You
sure we-
motherfucker. What?
What?
There are some interesting
This is pretty
characters.
I didn't hear it actually.
Umbra in a
Lord.
nutshell so
Literally.
far.
I'm a
Uh,
little.
We could have sworn
Right.
we were best friends. We talked about this.
What was even
I thought you
said?
were. I thought you. Wait, you two
Remember,
are
I
best
shared
friends.
my
You two are best
broccoli.
friends.
Yeah, he's my best friend. I shared my broccoli with him.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think
took
that
broccoli.
consummates.
Oh, there's the other
No, that's
two.
definitely it. We're best friends, right?
Yeah, I think I need. I think I.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
actually,
They're gone. They were running.
Since the day we
I
met.
think.
I think we need a
Friends at first
I don't
sight.
remember
I'm
his
gonna-
name,
I'm gonna go-
sadly,
I'm gonna
but
go-
I believe
I
their
think I'll just
team
go
leader
find Zuki
name
here.
is Luca, and I do not see them anywhere.
Of course, yeah.
I
no.
don't even see
Right.
the Terra team leader either.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Is
It was
slightly annoying, but
Anyone over there, their team leader of Ignis?
Unless you want the spot.
no, you actually met them earlier. They were the one with the sword, and then the other one called Soar or whatever.
Alright, well,
The person that guy called Sora.
I don't know.
That one?
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, that's roughly how it usually goes. That adds up. That tracks.
They were the
I don't know what you did.
they were the team leader, I believe.
Do you want to talk about it?
So
Let's go find some crew. I think
I
this is
have no idea who the dog person was because it's my
I did. What sort of fucking four-way is this?
controller. Come on.
No, hey. Hey.
One second, my there he goes.
This is his moment.
Mhm.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's good.
Tell us you're amongst friends.
it's all good.
We'll listen attentively.
Maybe we can ask them if they've seen anyone.
That's also what my sister said.
You know, like it's not a.
Say it again, but louder.
Look, it seemed to work with him the whole time.
He would be at Ignis still.
Don't listen to
I'm not sure
that.
exactly where else he would be.
Hi, what?
Hello. I have a question. Have you seen Tara anywhere?
I was here at the arena.
No.
Not this morning. Where
Do you
is
want the
Tara,
news for
actually?
this morning? Because I can just tell it to you.
Sure.
Funny sometimes. It's
So
okay now, but it was.
for you all, it's pretty much a free day. For the teams going on the mission, obviously,
Is
we're
it?
going to be doing prep, but for the teams not going on the mission, it's free day. I'd recommend talking to the teams, getting better acquainted with them, finding out where you best fit.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to show them Tara and Umbro's leaders, but yeah.
They don't seem
Umbro's
to be
leader is
around.
not here today, nor is their second in
Yeah.
command. You'll be looking for the Drow. That is their acting captain as of now.
A second ago.
Yep.
Yeah, he
But
went that
then
way.
he also
Tara's right there. So you might want to
Yes.
grab them.
Morning.
Thank you.
Ow.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm going to the training ground.
here's another new student that I was told to let meet you guys.
Very nice to meet you.
Hello, your name?
My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris.
It's a pleasure. I'm Savira and this is Ivian coming around the corner. Would either of
Pleasure to
you
meet you.
like to join Tara?
Pleasure to
follow
meet
up
you.
with
My name is
the date?
Veris.
We have already one more unsorted with us.
Nice to meet you.
I see. Actually, sure, why not? It's up to you though if you want to join them or not.
Sure. I
At least for today.
don't have a lot to do. I was being given a tour, but not sure if there's anything
Yeah.
I need to see specifically.
I believe Tara has a meeting, but unfortunately we only have one more position because we invited a different unsorted, so we can only have a max of 2.
Got it. Well, I am supposed to be showing this one around, so I might actually go look around more. But if you want to join them, you can. I've technically already been offered a spot for another thing, but it's okay. I'd just try and show you around a little bit.
Do we just? I do believe that they need to offer it, and I don't just take it, right?
I mean,
If-
you
if-
can. It's up to you, of course.
If you still want to show him around, Tara has a meeting with one of the professors in about a few minutes, so you guys have
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'm trying to fit in there.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Good to see you again, by the way.
Tara should be on the
Oh.
way. Have a good
Got it.
morning.
Same with you.
Good morning.
Morning.
If I remembered correctly, over here is the actual library, I believe. Which is weird, because I've already pointed out all those bookcases before, but... You know, who am I to say anything? Actually, no, this is medical. I've never been here. Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I think I got, Yeah, no, surprisingly enough, I wasn't shown that side.
I mean, maybe it's only available for the medical team.
Maybe if we got one of the medical team, we can get a look around, but that's it.
Fishy, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? How was your stream?
This is another library-esque little location.
All right. There are a lot of library locations for what I see.
Yes, there's actually some comfy ones on the 3rd floor that I've noticed. Let's actually give you a actual tour of the 2nd floor instead of me just showing you around to all the offices and everything else like that. Of course, there's more library. Yeah, that's the best I can tell you. And I believe over here.
Did someone just shouted society?
Huh?
I think someone just shouted society.
Society?
Society. Like we live in a society kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
So, we will hope that it hits their
This is the comfy spot for the library, by the way.
Alright.
This is the actual library. Okay.
How many libraries? So there are 3 libraries in total for the moment on the institution, right?
As far as I'm aware, this is the main library, and the rest might just be little study things. But
So when you really need to study, but you don't have time to go to the main library because the place is quite big, you just go to one of the other ones.
maybe I don't know if they have multiple copies of books or if this is just. Yeah, I never even got shown this side of it. I literally had to explore and just saw this and then saw this. I didn't even see the stairs. Yeah, I'm probably not qualified for this, but it's fine.
I mean, I appreciate your offer and you're doing an excellent job. Since nobody else offered to show me around.
True.
If we are to be retreating and in a hurry
Here's the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor has amazing features.
It might make sense then to put Aqua some short while inside the entrance of the cave, should the situation allow it, to then cover our rapid exit along with Lumen.
Sorry, I got kind of carried away. That room I believe is empty. I have no idea where these lead. I think they're just more
Right.
classes.
Do we?
In here, for some reason, we have a pool. Do not go into it. I think there's.
It doesn't
it's a
look
dirty pool.
alright at all.
Yeah, it doesn't look right at all. Yeah, do not go in there. I don't know what's
Right.
in there. All I know is it's probably dirty, and let's not touch it. You know. Here's the bell area.
Also, if you see me like randomly
believe this
stopping
is
and
right
trying
above
to
the
like struggle to walk, is because my controller is old and it's failing really bad lately.
I think this is just another classroom. I
Uh,
believe, or it could be crafting teachers or something. They didn't explain this to me either.
Given the different sizes of chairs and desks, I do think it might be a classroom. But so when do we know that we have classes?
There are bells, and most of the time, other students will tell you. So,
Oh, all right.
you are. So even if you miss the bell, someone will tell you. And if you are missing if you are missing a class, that is important. From my experience, I have seen professors straight up go out and collect people. So,
All right.
yes. This
What is
the Aether Tech. I've seen a lot of it in my time at my
Not
actual home and not this place, but so far
personally
this
not
is pretty
really
nice.
fond of this kind of thing.
Gotcha. Well, that's for the most part everything on this level. Besides, of course, another area.
I like this more.
Yeah. Don't climb onto the plants, but if you look over there, there's the courtyard.
All right.
The other garden is right down here.
How do we go down from here?
Yep, you can just go down from here. Most of the time, stairs will lead where you expect them to lead. this just leads right out here to the same area that I walked up last time.
Oh, this is the main
So
garden.
we've gone in a full circle.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, it's easy to understand when you get the layout of the place.
Yep.
So
that's the
it
only
goes
one as far as
library,
I'm aware.
library, top garden, lower garden, classrooms in the middle.
Yep, I believe so. It's very confusing, but eventually you'll probably get a hold of it. And then we're back at the front. Yay!
I remember that you had mentioned at some point a farm. Is it possible for me to go look at it?
The farm? Yeah, this is where we're headed. Because the farm doesn't have a teleport, which is a little annoying that we have to walk there, but it's not that bad because I'd rather walk than use the teleporter, if I'm being honest. It gives me a small headache. But the farm is right this way. We have a little if you ever do get to see this from, I think it's that little spot over there. You have to walk up a different set of stairs. It's just part of the outer wall. You'll get to see the entire maze here, and it's not really a maze to say, but it's a maze of bushes, and there's statues in it.
All right.
Yeah. The docks are right over there, I believe.
Yeah, he's one of the teachers.
Well, you came from Medbay, but that's not the,
yes.
Not the point. There's a nice waterfall right over there. If you'd ever like to relax over there. Right over here is the farms. Tip.
Yes.
If you see bunnies, do not touch them. I've heard that a guard dog will kill you. That is, I believe, a racist term from one of the others.
Oh.
And there's cows over there that you should not touch. Because the person who's taking care of the bunnies is like a dog. So they yeah.
Yeah. So I would like to meet this dog person, maybe at some point.
Oh, you've met them before. They're not that much. They don't look that much like a dog. They have the little ears. They're blonde. They talked to us before. They were waving the knife around.
Oh, the person that was just eating too much food and they nearly choked with the blue uniform.
Yep.
All right.
That would be it. Yeah, people are can't keep their thoughts to themselves. But here's the farm. Do not touch anything just yet. I can show you the professor, which I believe we passed. Do you remember the professor that we saw this morning? He had insect legs and like a claw. That's the farming director, I believe, or the farming professor, whatever he likes to be called. So if you want to join that, you can talk to him. You have a greenhouse for all sorts of things, I believe. And you also have over there our bees. So do not shake those.
I mean, I've taken care of bees and animals before. I know what not to do with them. So don't worry about that.
Okay. Yeah, no, we actually had to have a legitimate conversation about that our first day. It was
Have
great.
people shaken the bees before?
No, they said do not touch them, and then I was worried because I was like, why is that even a thing? Like,
well,
of course you don't touch them, but apparently some people don't.
It might depend
don't
on
have common
the
sense.
what bees are those? Maybe they're more aggressive than the normal ones.
No, I think it's legitimately just people being dumb.
Oh.
Because they also have a rule about not climbing things.
They have some really normal common sense rules.
Yeah, you'd think they wouldn't have to write them down, but of course, yeah. If I spotted correctly, they're over here. Mhm.
Use the same one. We'll grab some more buckets.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Greeting you two.
Hi. They seem interested in farming.
Oh, excellent. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to new student's name. Mordred Clarence. A pleasure.
Veris, very nice to meet you.
I'm sorry. Duties?
Veris, Rosemaris.
Medis. Medis?
Berries. People where I come from
Berries.
call me berries to make it easier.
Berries. Ah, okay. Well then, a pleasure. I'm Mordred Clarence, the professor of linguistics and leader of farming division currently.
You have quite a lovely farm, if I may say.
Thank you. I've tried to do it well. I think there's some issues with it though. Lucia, how do you do actually? How is everything? Everything going well?
Everything's going quite well. I was given a tour of the facilities in general, and I asked to come to the farms when it was mentioned. If it's okay, I would like to help here at some point if hand is required.
Of course. There's the farming division welcome to anyone. I've informed of the requirements.
Yeah, the cows and the
division.
bunnies, at least for those requirements. I don't know about any of the others.
Alright.
Oh, and not to shake the I was never told that. I was told not to shake them. And
I do believe not shaking bees is common sense for most people.
Yes.
Yes. It should be common sense.
All right.
You interested in other divisions?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you interested in any other division?
In the divisions?
I don't think I haven't told them in any of the other divisions. From what I remember, there's what was it? There's the Eighth Attack or whatever it was called. There's I actually don't remember any other ones.
You okay, Morgan?
Yep.
Okay. I heard like coughing, but alright. Excuse me. I just need to grab that last bucket. Yes. So Ace Attack is a division. There is also the Alchemy division.
I'm sorry, I don't really remember all of them.
It's okay.
It was really late at night when I was getting told.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. You've been more than helpful.
Thank you.
I know it was for me too. It's whatchamacallit? Lag, I guess, from your chat.
Alchemy division, crafting division, diplomacy division. You have to be recruited for it. Do need to inform you that the farming division is also combined with the hunting division. Hunting division.
Alright.
Yes, there is a joint thing to help focus on managing the food here. Alchemy is a crafting division. There's that one posted by Skyet. Medical division. That's the other important one.
Alright.
That one is hosted by the doctor. Also the counselor, Malik.
Are we allowed to join more than one, or we are just only choose one?
I think you're required to join one, but you can join two if you'd like.
Yes, maximum is 2, minimum 1.
Excuse me, sorry.
Apologize.
Well, actually, since you two are here, would you mind helping us tend to the farm?
I would love to. If you're busy and have other things to do, I don't.
No, I'm not, but I don't really like this type of stuff. Sorry.
That's perfectly fine. It's just, feeding the whole school takes some effort, some hands-on work. A lot of people. I don't see any other people joining or looking. Nope. Well,
I can help with a little.
Thank you. Well then, let's see. The cows have been fed, so that's perfectly set up. We just need to tend to the actual farm now. Yes. Let's head over to the shed. We'll grab some more buckets and grab some water. Start watering all the plants. Each and every single one of them.
Do you tend to de-weed the farm too, or you let normally just nature take care its course?
I attend to it as much as I can. I think the book I've read only says water plants, make sure they have sunlight.
Right. But about
It's good to tend to the weeds. You don't want them to strangle the roots of the crops.
yes,
Might kill
and
them.
if you want better crops, fertilizer is always good to apply to the plants.
I see.
Keeping the soil moved, so and keeping the soil around the plants more loose, so their roots can stand with more ease and take better root, so they can grab more nutrients.
I see. If that's the case, then we have a lot of things to work on. We appreciate all your helping hands. Let's head over to the shed and grab some new tools then.
Should I bring the wheelbarrow back to the shed?
Yes, we will probably... won't need it? Maybe need it.
All about them plants, okay? I'm the druid boy.
Perfect.
Alright, so... if that's the case with the, yeah, it's very sassy.
You're right, it's being sassy.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright, so let's, I guess, divide some of the work. I'll need someone to grab some more buckets of water to help from the well that's super far away. And use that to water the plants.
I can do that.
Thank you, Lucia. There's some piles of buckets over there.
Normally you want to remove the weeds and then move the soil around before watering, because if you water first and then you move the soil around, it kind of gets muddy and is not the best for the plant's roots.
I see. If that's the case, we'll speed up the plan with you two grabbing either a weeding. Barry, since you are more experienced and knowledgeable about this, I'll help and trust you with weeding as well.
Understandable.
Let's see, which tool do you need? Rakes, hoes, shovels?
For de-weeding, it's better to see what tools we have.
Rakes,
Either a hoe or a rake can do, depending on the space that we are using. If the places between plants is more tight, a hoe is better to move the soil, remove the weeds at the same time as we move around the soil.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I believe the plants are somewhat tight, so I think a hoe would be a good idea. Barry, can you grab a hoe? See. Morgan's already doing this. Lucia, the buckets of water.
For my bare hands, get a better
Well,
grip of
we'll
them.
start watering until we tend to.
Do you want to?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Morgan?
Do you want to remove the weeds and then I'll move the soil around and then you can water them afterwards? We go row
Sounds
by
like
row.
fun. It's good to see you know your stuff. Did you grow up on a farm too?
I would love to help in the farm too. Yes.
Well, I've already tended to inside this greenhouse. There were some bigger weeds, but nothing too unruly.
All right.
Going to move on to the pumpkin patch.
Did you say pumpkin?
Oh boy. Got our work cut out for us. Poor pumpkin. Must not be getting enough. Darned weeds.
Don't blame the weeds. The weeds are just trying to search for a place to live peacefully, and this is a perfect fertile land.
Perfect
It's
environment.
just sad that for the needs that we require substance too, we need to take care of them. But it's all part of the same circle.
It is the circle of life.
Don't worry, I have a proper one.
Got it. I was gonna say, I was like, you just do work here? Okay.
Look like you're unbothered. Would probably be nice to get one more hand. You haven't sprouted yet. Oh, I see why. Covered in weeds.
Yes.
Should probably grab the wheelbarrow. Put the weeds in the wheelbarrow so that have a place to keep them.
It can always be
I'm gonna
made into compost for fertilizer later.
Absolutely. Just what I was thinking. Going to grab a wheelbarrow to put all the weeds in. Can be used for compost. Nutrient.
Alright then.
It's just like home. Also, I'm not using it yet. Because I'm gonna see if I can call the DMs later. I can see how plant and animal feels. It's one of my abilities. Because I'm a druid.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing on this line. Not a lot, at least.
Maybe they're trying to keep the pumpkins and the cabbages more separated, so when it's harvest time, it's easier to.
Probably. Plus, it might get confusing if they mix. Not entirely confusing, but they might require different soils, different nutrients.
I mean, if they haven't been taking care of the plants properly, especially where they don't water it, not even weeds will grow.
It's true.
For the moment, because of the system, I only have healing magic. But I do plan to have like plant magic in the future.
Onward to the cabbage. Close to harvest for you. And you.
And they're pretty nice. They're not bad. Everyone's scared of them for some reason, and I do not know why.
I think it's because she's trying to force students to spell etiquette.
She thinks I belong on Team Lumen and told me to talk to them instead of Terra. Said I'm not rugged enough for Terra, not dumb enough for Umbra.
Got it. So she secretly insulted me. Got it.
Don't think about it like that, Lucia.
So,
She hasn't interacted with you that much, I think.
how are the different teams decide who they want to
They did say nice things.
take with them? Do they have any specific requirement?
We have given the decision making to the teams to decide whether or not how they will choose which members. So I believe it's up to them. I'm not too familiar with how everyone else is choosing, but everyone's still learning. Team leaders as well.
What was that?
What?
What?
Thought I heard something.
Must have been the wind.
Probably. Loud wind.
Really loud wind, indeed.
What?
Very loud wind.
Hold on. Is it?
One that hears and feels it.
Does it sound like this?
No, it sounded like a weird tornado knocking on a wooden door.
Okay, let's see. Is there any professors that have that kind of? Yes, actually, there is some people that have wind magic. Yes, that's right. Team Terra is getting their punishment. That might be it.
Alright. Come here, you eat.
The name of these characters is Veris, Veris Rosemaris. With a B, not a B. So it's Veris with a B.
Well taken care of. Not many weeds.
This patch is cleaner, but I do see the leaves of the cabbages kind of wither. So maybe that's why.
Little bit.
Have you gotten this first row?
I've started from the back.
I think they just got done with this first row.
Everything else looks good. Perfect.
I didn't check up on the cane over there, but do we have shovels that we can use?
I'm sorry, what?
Do we have shovels that we can use?
Oh, yes, there's some in the shed. Why do you need shovels?
Okay. Construction.
What? Okay. Lucia, take care of my focus. I need to double check on what the heck that means.
Okay.
This patch is entirely de-weeded.
We've already
Alright,
watered
right on.
all of that.
Good. We
Okay.
It's a big field.
It is a big field, yes.
Do not a lot of people take care of the plants often? It's just
Last time I was here, there was a couple that were here. From what it sounds like, apparently you two know better than that. So, maybe that's the case. But I guess we will see, right?
Can I take one of the buckets to
Nico.
help? Yes. Well, we're finishing watering the plants.
Ah, excellent. Yiko, please introduce yourself to your possibly new team member.
We have already been introduced, but
Yeah. Hi, my name is Chico.
very nice to meet you, Chico. My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris.
Now what are you gonna do?
Pleasure to meet you.
Wait, is your last name Rosemary?
Rosemaris.
Rosemary.
Professor, I need to get these back.
Yes. Okay. No. You're not allowed to just dig into your dorms just because it's a little bit inconvenient to get to your basement. Who gave you this idea?
We got the idea from our team. Like we all collectively came up with it, and now we're doing it.
What? No, I'm not. Give me new shovels. You're not allowed to dig into your dorm.
Have the other plants have been taken care of?
Greenhouses is taken care of. The fields are not yet.
Alright.
That's gonna need all three of us for weeding before we do anything. Large fields.
That sounds okay. Can take different parts.
Where's Lucia?
It's
Over there.
she's finishing
also-
watering the plants.
Also, never got your name.
Oh,
I'm Morgan.
My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure. The greenhouse is good. Need to tend to the other fields.
Yes, there's a lot
It's
of
okay.
work to do.
Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Tomatoes. Corn. Broccoli.
Just to be sure, this is broccoli. Oh, that's
That's
broccoli.
broccoli.
Do you have any idea what
Yes.
this is?
This is empty fields right now, currently.
Oh, alright. Good to know.
I think we could plant potatoes.
Potatoes will be nice. They last for a long time. They produce a good produce. Good amount.
We got broccoli, corn, cotton, tomatoes, melons, and I think that's what we have. Oh, sugar cane. That's right. We have sugar cane growing somewhere.
Sugar cane grows near water. Do you have like a lake nearby?
I don't actually know where
Oh,
they
over there.
planted them. That was like a while ago. Maybe.
The water corn dogs are growing.
That's very reassuring. We need to test those.
I heard they're
See if
really good
actually
when
and
fried.
fruitful.
Yes. A little bit of seasoning. Perfect.
Actually, if that's the case, we can test one out, and if it's good, we can feed it to the rest of the school. I'll make sure to write it down for later.
Be sure to
Oh my goodness!
be sure to cook it. If you eat it raw, then it's not a pleasant one.
Sorry, Midari. Apologies. You just scared me a little.
Right. All of these fields need the weeding, right?
Taste it. Right.
Yes.
We can
Haven't
start.
started yet.
I'll help you out, then we can do the rest.
Sounds good. If you want to start with the broccoli, I'll start with the melons.
Sounds good.
Let's see, have you watered the...
yeah, like the whole idea of this boy, he's nature boy, and basically on thing level. So basically, I got given 4 points to apply on different things. I put 2 points into energy / mana to have the 10 minimum to actually have a spell. I put 1 into spell to have a spell, which is my healing spell. Also, I'm lagging. There it goes. And I put my other point into ability, and that's when your personal things. My personal thing of level 1 ability is I can just feel the plants and know how they're feeling, if they need anything, and I can transmit my feelings to them, and also animals. I'm gonna make that when my boy gets in. Oh my controller. When my boy gets in contact with nature, for too long, he starts getting the thingies, like the branch that just grew up on my head. I might add a tiny bone or wooden knife kind of thing. So when I do this in the future, I'm just like cutting that. Because also, when you're taking care of, for example, broccoli, you need to cut off the lower leaves that are, if they're on any of the lower leaves are rotten or dying. And if you're wondering why I know about plants, it's because I like taking care of plants. Okay. Welcome to RP Farm Simulator, where we farm by pretending we farm. We've been probably pretending farming for over 20 minutes now.
Just to inform you, if you need a break, you are free to take one.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
I'm good.
And one last one for you. Yes?
Have you actually met the other new student, Neil? Neil?
Neil? Yes. He was sleeping on the floor when I went to the quarters. And one of the professors asked me to wake him up, so I had to kick him.
Kick him. I mean, I don't think you need to kick him. You just.
I tried moving him.
Something growing out of the side of your. Something on your head.
I'm okay.
Do you need a doctor?
No, I'm fine.
That was. What? Was that just my imagination, or is it something to matter?
No, nothing that matter. It all is good.
Okay.
Did he like get a splinter?
I think I saw something like sprouting out of his head.
Okay then, never mind.
He gets like doing plans. He gets in contact with nature. It sprouts.
Only 2 of the fields on this site need to be taken care of.
Okay, I'll finish with the cornfield.
Stalks are overran.
All right, I'll finish with the cornfields and then I'll be done. All the broccoli has been de-weeded and the soil has been moved, so it's been taken care of.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, Veris.
Yes.
Once you have some free time, or when you feel like it, introduce yourself to the combat professors. I believe they would like to see what you can do.
All right. I'm not sure which one are the combat professors.
Know if you heard. Most of the fields are okay, except for 2. One is overruled with weeds. Going to take care of it.
Thank you, Morgan. Much appreciated.
Once I finish with this patch of corn, then this and the broccoli is all done for. All been taken care of.
Thank you. See, the professor in white, I guess. That's the best description I can give you.
Professor in white. All right.
Oh, also, be careful with your hands. It makes you're a little bit muffled before. You're
Oh,
too close to it.
sorry. Good to know.
Yes. Just I'm not sure if anyone informed you.
Oh,
but there's a way to change it back home.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been told. So it's all right. I thought I'd change it to be easier, but I'll see about it later.
Also, what was that horn for?
What horn?
What's that horn for?
What horn?
Did you not hear the horn?
I did not hear any horns.
Yeah. Do you know what that's for? Is that the class one?
I don't think there should have been a class. That was. Wait a minute. What is that for? What? That should have. I don't think that should have rung.
With someone.
Yes, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm not supposed to unless emergencies. Oh, shit. I need to find a professor. Sorry, everyone. I need to double check what that is.
Also, they have an interesting system. Basically, how it works. If you put your thing like your hand like this, you whisper. If you put your hands like this, you shout. Kind of like the Neon Divide one, but more like not radio-wise. Everything all right? Need any help?
Yes. No. There was just this field that was bad, but there seems to be a map scuff.
Oh, all right. We've been taking care of most of it, so
Everything seems fine.
yes.
Just needs water.
Everything else then is taken care of, I guess, so we can just get back to watering.
Sounds good then. Feels good to work again. Also,
yes.
I was definitely joking about the water corn dogs. I know they poof when you bite into them.
Oh,
unless if they're ripe. If not ripe, they should be fine.
Oh,
but once
I know,
they've turned
but
brown, they.
If you fry them when they're brown, the seeds do not poof. They are contained and they become quite crunchy. We used to do this back at my home.
Didn't know that.
It's quite bitter in taste, but it's still nutritious. So it's good to eat if you fry it.
Okay.
But do not.
Going to grab one of them.
Be
just
sure.
Because there's a prank war, apparently.
Oh. Well, you can prank someone anyway. A lot of people call them water corn dogs. So you can prank someone with that. Especially that guy Nail seems quite easy to be convinced otherwise.
Absolutely. Going to put the pitchfork back in the shed.
Absolutely. Thank you. Sorry for that. Your seat will go in a good direction, I promise. Yo, it's because I'm here. What you expect? Also, I need to move my chat again. Oh, sorry. Right now, there it goes.
Going to explore the school.
Okay. Do you mind if I join
Thank
you?
you for...
I am not really acquainted
Sure,
with
I don't mind.
a lot of the people here.
We should probably tell her. Don't want her alone. Or at least not knowing where we went. She is working hard.
Yeah, and she said that she doesn't really like working on the field, so I'm not sure if she's enjoying this. So maybe we can
Probably not.
tell her that we can take care of it later.
With it everything de-weeded. Either the rains will help water,
That is
or
true.
we can just come back later tonight. When it's a little cooler. Hello. Hey. Think we're good for now. Everything is de-weeded. We can water them all once it gets a little darker. Less hot out here.
Okay. If that's what you'd like. Sure. Let me grab his bucket though, so it's not just left out.
Oh, we should take the weeds over to compost.
Oh, yes. Is there a designated compost bin, or should we start making one ourselves?
Don't think so. We should make one.
We can start using the buckets.
By the way, the reason he's not here, I don't know if he told y'all, but they have a meeting with the rest of the students and everything else. We do not have to go because we're not going on the mission. Okay, good.
Would love to go and test my metal, but not allowed.
I mean, hey, you might. Depends on what happens, I guess. You never know.
True.
We can use the bucket to
should
put
start
the
a
weeds on.
compost bin.
And then wait, is this...
Good idea.
Then we can ask if this barrel is used, and maybe we can use the barrel instead. But for the moment, I guess the buckets can be... for.
I mean, I don't know how long their meeting's gonna be, but if they finish up, then you can ask them.
Most of their meetings seem to be very long. Worst comes to worst, we start with the buckets, then move it into the barrel.
It'll be easier to just move a bucket.
They don't need it.
It'll be easier to use up a few buckets than a whole cart.
True. But wouldn't you get more done with the cart?
Well, the cart is for transporting the weeds, but if we want to start a compost bin, the cart is a terrible choice.
Okay.
It is. Well, going to find the Team Terra. You guys would like to join me?
Absolutely.
I think they're all in that meeting. They said the teachers as well as the students that are going on the mission, which I'm assuming is everyone.
I guess we can go and
That's
wait
fine now.
something somewhere if we want to.
Yeah. I guess it's sit down and relax for the most part. I don't think we've shown you the
See
dorms
if-
yet, have we?
I don't think so. Come on, let's go wander.
Yeah.
corn dogs. Can't wait to get solace with it. Zooming off.
Some people might be in a hurry.
Yeah.
Where do you think New would be? Wanna give him a water corn dog?
I do not know. Probably eating food or bothering people. One of the two. Or annoying a professor.
Probably.
But if Veris in the meeting, then he probably is roaming around there, is my guess.
Maybe. Though he is constantly being a bother.
Literally.
Take it you don't really care for him.
No. I mean, almost got us in trouble because he didn't know how to spell adequate. Or etiquette. It was not fun at all.
He was
He
sleeping.
seems like a troublemaker.
He was sleeping on the floor this morning, and one of the professors asked me to wake him up. I shake him a tiny bit, but he didn't move, so I had to kick him in the shin.
Funny.
Even though he didn't wake up after that.
I was asleep in one of the trees near the farming field. It's comfortable there.
Do you like to sleep outside too?
Wondering where you went.
I told one of the professors
do.
I'm more comfortable outside.
Plus, being able to look up at the stars is relaxing. Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Where would he be?
Yep.
Have you seen Nell? Or Solace?
Yes,
Hello, Fusamana, how you doing?
The training ground, and Nil was walking towards the dorms.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to talk with the person in white.
Question. Has any of you actually seen any members of my team?
Excuse me. I'm Veris Rosemaris. One of the other teachers told me to talk to the person in white about combat.
That is correct. You're speaking to Octavian Van Decimus? Anything specific?
I just got told to talk to you. Didn't specify in what. I guess it's to test my skills, maybe?
I was not told a single thing about that. I would be curious. I'd be curious. Alright, come with me to the arena. Have you used a teleporter before?
Yes.
Good.
Which one was the arena?
The red one, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Alright, once you enter through, just wait for me outside by it.
Alright.
Alright, go to one of the training dummies. It doesn't matter. Actually, wait, do you have a weapon?
I did not brought my weapon with me today. I normally use just
Alright, come with
quarter
me.
stuff.
Choose a weapon that is best suited to your abilities. Don't just pick one randomly, use whatever you're best at. If you haven't been trained with one, then that is fine as well.
I'm normally using quarterstaff, but this is the more similar one, I do believe.
That would be the closest thing, yes. All right, with me. All right, showcase me your abilities against this training dummy. Avoid the armor, hit the weak spots towards the neck under the pit.
Avoid
Any
those?
joints.
Alright.
No, avoid the armor. Avoid the armor. Hit the neck.
Alright.
Hit under the pits. Anything with open joints.
Since this is more of a long range weapon, maybe you want to take a few steps back?
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Are you just... I'm halfway through. Water corn dog. Where's that one nut? A what?
Water corn dog. Cottontail.
What is a cottontail?
Where's the corn? The plant that grows in waters. Looks like
Unless I want to see a choreography, I want you to hit it with all your strength. Use your full body.
bit or struck.
I'm not sure what martial arts you've been taught, but this is not enough to cake down your opponent.
Alright.
Use all your body's movement and momentum.
They have some near the
And keep your feet on the ground.
or the pond.
Better. Good. Go for the neck this time.
For some reason, it's quite hard to hold this for some
It's
reason.
going to be a little hard. I understand. I understand. Going to be a little difficult.
Don't know that I've been formally introduced to either of you. Oh, we did speak yesterday.
I think appeared on my hand that I wasn't explained about how to get rid of this.
Go to the back and hit.
Oh, thank you.
Is it gone?
Yes.
No problem. All right.
You've convinced this one to eat nonsense.
A few more hits.
You sure that's not a... Yes. I'm getting there.
Interesting combat style.
No.
Not bad at all.
Was that... Sorry?
You could practice as well, Monte.
I could, Good job.
Very good. I like the footwork.
Lessons at the same time.
All right. What I want you to do next is to do 3 attacks. You determine what's best. Take a step back, meter or 2, reset. Do that 3 times. As fast as possible with your swings.
I guess see what we can do.
3 attacks, reset. Use 4 swings for this. I don't
Just
want
swings?
you just pointing your weapon.
Alright.
Yes, swings.
I would imagine that thing, yeah. Also with the glove thing, that was...
Good.
Terra...
Good. Reset.
Magic, right?
Again.
He hasn't made a glove yet. That is his next goal.
Good. Once more.
Thank you, and also Ram had something to do with light.
I believe that is actually divine.
Very good.
Temporarily creating
And who's your master?
multiple errors.
It's my father. He taught me all I knew.
And
Divine energy.
all right. Any affinity for magic?
I'm more close to earth magic than anything else.
More of him releasing a divine
Earth magic.
and shaping
Have you used it before?
I have, yes. I more
In
keen
what
on
applications?
I'm more keen on the healing side of aspect, but I've been training to use it more on a defensive way.
Now, one thing, yes, offensive magic with Earth would be good. I want you to keep in mind that what you're here for what you're here to train for, a spear or a bow staff is not enough. I need you to understand that. You're not facing humans. You will be, but not all the time. You understand what this world is at peril from?
I completely understand. My family was.
No, my question is different.
Sorry?
Oh, go on. Go on.
I was saying that my family. Well, I was born in Lightwood, and we were driven away.
You were a fellow Blythewood. Well, that's where I was from as well. Interesting. And then you quite frankly understand what is going on. Good. All right. I don't have to ask any more questions.
Right.
All right. Keep me entertained with what kind of applications you can use your Earth magic with. The professor behind you actually deals with teachings of magic.
Right.
So if you have any questions, he would be the person to talk to. Once you have started to learn, come to me, and we're going to start working on applications on how to involve that with your weapon.
Alright.
Any questions?
No questions at all. Thank you very much.
Good. You're dismissed.
I guess get more advice on.
Now, one thing you can do with this weapon is you see that chest over there, just put it
Put it
inside there,
Alrighty.
and you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's a druid. He uses a quarterstaff or two sticks to fight.
I did see them once 2 days ago.
Yes. He's not here today. He's resting. But
sad.
He has tattoos on his arms as well.
Oh.
And gave Emma some.
I know I've been asked a few times about my tattoos, if I can do them again.
Nice to meet you. My name is Veris Rosemaris.
Veris? My name is Talia. Well met, Veris.
My pleasure.
I would be cautious about Lumen.
Oh, why is that?
Well, their old team captain is no longer their team captain and now appears to be leaving the team. Most of them seem interested in themselves and, well.
Not camaraderies.
The term haughty, I think, is this the word? Haughty.
Haughty.
This is one of haughty. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I'm not sure.
It's a G.
Oh.
It's one of my words that I've been learning.
Yes.
Anyways. But yes.
Hoggy? Like they're hogging stuff?
Oh.
That's a hoagie.
No.
The sandwich.
Are they making sandwiches?
Are they? Perhaps you could ask the Midari about it, but I don't know that we have any necessarily.
Maybe. Midari.
Do you not know Midari either? How is it?
The
Do you two know
Madari,
Midari?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I grew up on a farm. Orphan.
Yeah,
All I did was tend to cows and chickens.
I suppose they are. I think they're disproportionately Drozen, but the cats.
Oh. They gave
Those
me
with
water.
Midari. They prepare the food and do the cleaning in the main hall.
Makes sense.
Students are responsible for their own dorms, but...
Yeah.
For Lumen, so far from what I can tell, at least
that I've seen, a couple of them are nice. The only one that seems off is, I can never remember their name. They have, like, pinkish hair.
Stella.
Stella.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
She's,
not so good with people, is she?
I'm honestly not sure. I get the impression that she's somehow responsible for our diplomatic efforts.
Got it.
She is very commanding and mine-ish. Very just like
She
to do
comes off
things
a bit,
themselves and away from others.
Not grudgy. What's the correct term?
Snobby.
Not snobby. Just forceful, aggressive. There it is. Aggressive.
Could be. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
Feels like if she doesn't get it her way, then whoa, everything's going wrong.
I want to meet the other teams anyway. Haven't met them. Been mainly around Terra and the cows. I should go meet people.
Oh, the cows.
The cows. Yeah. Was tending to the farm today. Cows are adequately fed and watered, as well as the plants.
That's good. I don't know very much about such things.
It's a good skill to have. Good for living on your own. Grow your own things.
I suppose so.
On your own or in a community too, depending the amount of land that you can have at the disposal.
True.
Still don't understand how people own land. What an absurd concept.
Well, not every,
idea.
not every time people are owning land.
You would own your clothes.
Not a lot of people own land.
I mean, think about it.
If you take some of the dirt and put it in a jar, it's yours.
Well,
that's different. I don't think a lot of people actually care for dirt. If they're getting that, like, upset about that, then yeah, something's wrong. However...
Gonna go find the other
Think about
teams,
it like this.
Try to figure something out. Oh!
Good luck.
I should talk to Cobra. Tell him the path I'm going down. What I'm learning.
I was told to talk with the magic professor.
Correct?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the professor that deals with magical abilities, right?
I believe he usually deals in more offensive magics. What are you looking to learn?
Oh, I'm more keen on the defensive and healing magics.
Healing? You want to discuss with Bellicosa, I believe. I'm actually waiting for her myself. You're welcome to tag along if you'd like, but defensive would be Professor Neller. They're both in the same place. They're over in the arena training going through some rehearsal for the mission to come with the teams that are going.
Alright, I would like to make them, if it's possible.
What about you, Lucia?
Oh. I'm just showing them around, pretty much.
That's all I'm doing today.
Fair enough. Not a lot going on. It's just people preparing, mostly.
Yep.
Oh, we have a meeting. Yep, pretty much.
It was less so before this, these missions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be... Well, hopefully we'll actually get to learn things more once they come back.
Of course.
So how many people are going on this mission?
Learn.
3 of the teams. Ignis, Lumen, and Umbra.
Oh.
Not Umbra. Aqua. Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
So 18 students, all told. Well, plus 1, 19. They're bringing Yuki as well.
Right.
But, 4 of the professors, maybe?
I suppose it'll be what?
Skyet, Neller. I don't actually know.
Seems like quite an important mission, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it the
there's the necromance one?
The Cave of Dreadworms.
I've no
Historicals, fireball.
By one of the
Honestly, I
professors that
don't
they
know
were
that much.
preparing to get ready
Character, the
for
magic one.
something
Nice.
dealing with that.
A few days ago, my team, Ventus, as well as Umbra and Terra, we went on a scouting mission to there's a small village of Linvale across the island. We didn't know about it, and so we went to investigate. We had, we'd been outside and happened upon some of them. Oh, it appears they... Oh, never mind. I think Avi's just getting a weapon. But, we'd happened across some of their villagers, and they... Wow. Then we decided to go and have a visit. They were speaking of a necromantic witch, and, asked for... Well, we sort of were interested in providing some aid. So we went and met the villagers, and met the witch, and it turns out she was not at all related to their woes, necessarily. But some of the professors and some of the students feel that it is best that she die as quickly as possible. So there's a mission to kill her, and to rid a cave of dreadworms.
Oh, interesting. I thought Oracle was a teacher.
Got it.
Anything else that we should be aware about?
No, I suppose that was quite a lot of information in a short period of time. I don't know of anything else super dramatic, but perhaps I've forgotten? I don't know.
Perhaps.
A lot of us haven't been here very long. I've only been here, what, 3
Yeah,
weeks?
no. I've been told by one that they haven't really been here a long time. I've also been told that fireworks almost got set off in the warehouse.
Fireworks?
I've been told many things so far. Yeah.
Yeah, that... I think it was Solace's doing, perhaps.
Maybe. But yeah, no.
That's just... I've heard more dangerous things
here than I have about people going out and doing things, so...
Little worried, but hopefully they all make it back. Yeah.
On your experience, is that true? Is here is more dangerous than going on a mission?
What is?
Like, you just said that apparently a lot of things happen around here that are more
Yes,
dangerous than the missions itself?
I hope that that's just a here thing and people have personal issues, however that is. But so far, someone's almost set off fireworks, someone almost stabbed someone over a cookie. There are a lot of things that have gone on in a short while, apparently. So, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
It is
how
a
many
school
died
filled with
here.
but
I believe 3. There's a graveyard
3 people.
there, across the way.
Got it.
More have left, but I believe just the 3 that have died. And none, to my knowledge, on campus.
Alright.
You'll find that everyone here has their own issues and their own stories, and their own problems on their various teams. In some sense, I suppose it's dangerous, but in another, we're all just trying to find our place, I suppose.
Everyone is. And it's normal that conflict sparks with this many people in one place with different ideals and goals.
Agreed. What of you? Where are you from? What are your ideals?
Well, I was born in Blightwood, but got driven out of it quite young, for obvious reasons, and I kept on traveling with my clan. And Personally, I
to
just
go
want
cause
to.
mischief.
Okay.
Pranks.
Try not to get caught.
Don't do it
Understandable.
to the
I'll try not to.
professors.
Do you have the water colonel you wanted to?
Octavian, you should. I have 2 more.
Oh, I have another one if you ever want.
Yes.
A warning. When they dole out punishments here, everyone affiliated gets the punishment.
Okay.
That means these
I
two
won't
will be
mention
punished.
either of you. Oh.
You're all the unsorted. Should I err, all Aventus is punished.
Ah. I
It's a
see.
stupid policy.
Why
but
you
they-
don't get caught, and you don't do it to a professor, okay?
Seeing it in a way,
Just don't cause any damage and don't
seeing
hurt
it
anyone.
in a way like if
and
you
you'll
are
probably be fine.
part of a same house and someone is doing something, it encourages teamwork so they don't get caught in a way. Instead of disencouraging the people to not do the things, depending on the morality of each person.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go to the dorms.
I don't know.
Try to find Nell.
Okay.
Good luck.
We still have to show you the dorms. If
the-
you're not, you're just gonna wait here, right?
I wanted to
For the,
talk with the one of the magic professors. Yes.
Okay.
It's likely they'll be busy for some time. You probably have time for a
Oh.
tour.
All right. Just in case I come across them later, how do they look?
Bellicosa
You
wears
looked at
red
them
and
earlier?
has big wings. She's of the Sphinx.
All right.
Neller,
Do you
the
remember
defensive,
this morning after?
is tall, wears a black coat with gray hair.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good luck and enjoy your tour.
Why is ever so shiny in comparison to me? Why do I blend with the shadows?
Right over here. For the dorms. Mm-hmm. If you remember, down that way is the warehouse where we're sleeping.
Yes.
And over here are the dorms. Oh, if you ever want to know people's names, right over here.
Oh, this is extremely useful. My guess is
yes, big time.
that the star is the captain of each group, right?
Yes, Star should be the captain of each group, as far as I'm aware.
Fair enough. All right.
But yeah, yeah. You can tell by the colors what teams they are a part of.
Yes, the roofs are
I'm
quite
assuming
obvious.
This was Aqua. Yeah.
Aqua,
Terra,
Ignis,
Lumen.
Umbra, Lumen, Terra,
Yes,
and
Umbra's all the way.
that. No, that I think that's purple. That's Umbra, that's Aqua, and that's the air one.
That's purple.
Yeah, that's purple, and that's
No, I
Ignis.
think this is Aqua.
And then what is the
Yeah, purple,
dark
so
blue
Umbra,
one?
and then that one. That is a good question. I've met like 3. And I still don't know.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah. Trying to remember. So there's Aqua, and then there's. Does it start with a V? Do you know if it starts with a V?
I am not sure if I'm being honest.
I can't remember either. But yeah, I can't really give you the go-ahead to go into some of these to look out. You have to find the leader or someone else a part of it.
Oh, for the moment, I guess I don't really have an interest of going to someone else's house. So I'm fine.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the dorms. Do you like the tree?
I can sense how plants feel. So I was just
well,
checking
how's
on
that plant feeling then?
Well, it's really old, but it's comfortable at the moment, I sense. I will need more time to
I
completely decipher what it feels or transmit my feelings to it.
Got it. Okay. There's the long way to get back, which is right over there. That's a trail, and then the
Alright.
closest trail for us would be that back to the castle if you just want to relax in the garden or something. Or if you want to go back to the arena and wait, you can. If you need me, I'm probably going to go to the library and see what books I can find.
Alright, I'll stay here for a little bit. I'll look for you if anything. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Stay safe, please.
Of course.
Don't do anything.
I'm
too
not.
rash.
I'm not stupid. You don't need to worry about that. Spending some quality time with the tree. I'm not stupid. Everything sets on fire. That's quite Ventus. Yeah. So the light blue is. So wait. Yeah, dark blue is aqua, light blue is Ventus. That's what I was thinking. Because it doesn't make sense that the light blue is a water one while there's like a deep blue ocean one. I completely forgot to add a close eyes on this one though. So I'm gonna add that later. But yeah, I'm not sure what much I can do, so I'm just chilling here, just chilling, just doing my thing. Okay. So for what I heard, there were two spots, two on Terra and two on Umbra. Apparently, one of the spots on Terra got taken already. So there are 3 spots left, one on Terra and 2 on Umbra. So I'm not sure where I will be ending on. So because if like they follow what they said on for being like you're not too rugged for Terra, but you're too smart for Umbra kind of thing for the Kalista character. This boy doesn't look rugged at all. He's planty boy. Also, none of them look rugged. I saw one that was a tiny one with a rovy arm, and there was an elf with a tiny knife. So I'm not sure how they decide upon that. And I'm just chilling. What time is it though? Oh, it's only 10. I'm so used to have RPs like starting late, so they're finished like at 5 a.m. or stuff like that. So being on VR this hour after a few hours is kind of weird for me. I don't know why. Gonna send this bush a recalibrate because it decalibrated by how I was saying. Calibrate. There it goes.
Hello. Welcome back.
Everything all right?
Yep. So I just have to keep an eye on you still, so it's still kind of like whatever it is.
Did they task you to
Once you're
keep an
in
eye
front
on
of the
me?
professors, I don't. Yeah.
All right.
That's what I was supposed to do. Is I'm supposed to watch you, make sure everything goes well, and for you to meet the two captains. But two of the captains aren't even here, so.
All right.
Actually, I just realized you could have met the other ones if they're still here. They might have left already. I saw a couple people walking down the path.
Right there?
What I could tell. Is this the leader? It is.
Everything to me. Oh, hello there, young students.
Hello.
You must be the new ones. Hopefully you aren't as what's the word? Troublemaking as the one with the black hair. What's the name? Yes.
Sorry,
Remember?
No, I believe it is.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. The name is Veris.
Yes, we don't, yeah.
Veris?
Veris. Rosemaris.
Nice to meet you, Veris.
I'm Lucia. All right, it's good to meet you.
Luca.
Pardon me? What was that?
Moment of your time.
Of course, ma'am.
Right over here for a moment. It seems
Evian. Let's just get some introductions out of the way, and then I'll talk to you after this. All right? All right. Who are these two again?
Lucia Auric.
Lucia Auric, and you must be
Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Very nice to meet you.
We will make sure that we are going forward. If I could ask everybody to line up at the foot of the stairs,
well then.
please.
Oh, it's quite noisy around here.
Luca.
But I am Professor Brock.
Hey.
Okay, never mind. Your aunt is only listening.
I am listening.
No, I'm still listening. Sorry.
Okay.
Well and done as quickly
Sorry,
I'm
there's
just
so many
making
people
sure they
speaking
stay
out
for a
here.
second.
to do the rest of your days.
We can
If you are familiar with what is happening within the first
Why is
section
Frederick
of the
Professor
Dread
Neller
World
so
mission,
loud?
I
Why
believe
can't I
he's
hear him through
shouting.
here?
stage, please take a step forwards.
Okay. A little more, follow me. I don't think I can hear him now.
Captains, please take note of anyone who hasn't moved.
God damn it, I can still hear him. A little bit more, guys, a little bit more.
He has a powerful voice.
He's a very loud voice.
Very powerful man.
You are aware of
Okay.
what happens when we exit the cave pursued by
All right. Can he?
positions that you need to
I can still hear him. How is he this powerful? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm sorry for moving you guys all the way over here, but it's the only way we can get rid of his voice. So your name was what again?
Lucia Auric.
Lucia Auric. And you must be?
Veris Rosemaris.
Eris Rosemaris. Did I get that name right?
Veris.
Veris. All right. Eris Rosemaris. And you're Luca. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here?
I don't know. Lucia told me that she wanted me. I'm guessing it's to meet the new other new student.
Very nice to meet you. Veris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Luca. Oh, 1 second.
What?
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's better?
Good idea. Anyways, I am Professor Brock Brandybuck Bombadil, your potions and alchemy professor in this prestigious school of Rosewood Academy. If you ever need anything potion related or any special potions, feel free to come up to me and explain your ideas. You're the other new student.
Good to know.
Yes,
Oh,
pleasure to
I
meet
need
you.
to go
I'm
talk to my
Morgan.
team. Good luck, everybody.
Oh yes, young Luca, I need to talk to you later as well.
Very well. I'll be around.
All right. What have you two been doing around in the academy so far, if I may ask?
I've been giving them a tour.
I've been
we
shown
farmed a
around
little
a bit,
bit today.
and we take care of the farm. We weeded, water, and took care of the soil.
I see. None of you guys getting into any fishy business now? Joining any cults, making blood sacrifices or anything? No? Yes, no?
Is that a thing that happens often here?
Nope, just recently. Yes.
About the blood sacrifices.
Yes, the one that just happened this morning. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly. This never happens here. Just one of your new students decided to make a big deal out of it. But don't worry. Rest assured, everything has been fixed. Anyways, have you met this professor, Professor Oberdeen?
I have not. It's good to meet you. I'm Lucia Auric.
There is Rosemary.
You. And you.
Morgan Burek.
I will say my name once more. My name is Kyla Aberdeen. I will be your 8th attack professor. If you have any questions as it relates to that, please do not hesitate to contact me.
All right.
Of course.
Good. Otherwise, enjoy your time. Rosewood, it's only a slight glimpse into hell. You'll get that actual hell soon.
So it's pop quiz. Where did the unsorted sleep?
The warehouse.
Warehouse.
All right, good enough. I just keep in mind, you guys will be you guys aren't formally introduced to your teams yet, and you in the next couple of days, well, the next days the other teams will be going out, but I do hope that you make enough friends around here, or get acquainted with everyone else, because you will be soon assigned to your what's the word? Teams around here. Have you all met the teams with open slots?
I have met some of them. Yes.
All right. It's good. It's best that you guys get acquainted, because in the next couple of days you will be sorted into one of two teams, and that's when the real trials begin. Now, the other teams will be leaving the next couple of days for a, how do I put it, a mission to eliminate some monsters. And pretty soon after that, it will be your turn. I do hope you're all combat ready and prepared. Can all three of you explain to me what your abilities are? What you can provide for us in Rosewood?
I'm an archer.
I can show you. It's nothing
No need.
flashy.
Just explain. Don't worry. We don't need to waste any energy right now.
My arms turn to metal.
A brawler, I see. It's good to hear.
Yes.
And you?
I am more keen on the healing abilities and more defensive, but I can defend myself in battle with either a quarterstaff or bow sticks.
All right. I can already see which teams you are best suited to, but I'll let you guys decide for that. After all, it's your decision. But I've kept you all three enough for now. You guys are free to get back to whatever you needed to do. I need to talk to some other students as well. Some students have been getting into lots of troubles lately. Hopefully you're not one of them.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in the future. All right?
See.
See you around, Professor.
Don't get into any trouble now.
Yes.
Animated.
What?
He's very animated. Very
More talkative than the other
out there. Outgoing.
professors, that is true.
Hey, what are we doing?
We are talking.
Hi.
That's nice.
Your day been?
No, I'm okay. I ate a lot of milk this morning, and my tummy's a bit upsetty.
What did you drink so much
You
milk
ate
then?
a lot of milk?
Yeah, I ate a lot of milk.
Technically, if you are eating cheese, there is milk in some way. Or if
No,
you
it was
put
glasses
lemon,
of milk.
you ate the
You
glasses,
ate the glass with the milk?
or just the milk
Well, I
inside?
didn't eat the glass. I made that mistake before, not again.
Well, I saw someone squeeze lemon on their milk and it became curdle, and then they drink that. So maybe that's what you're referring to.
Chunky.
It was quite chunky. It's just you could constantly hear the slurping of the milk.
Chunky.
Oh, God.
That's an interesting guy.
Yes, most definitely.
Right.
I think that hopefully the teacher's free, if they're still there.
Let me ask you this. Why are you trying so hard to practice the art of occult?
I know, folks, that actually happened at the start of the RP.
No, they're still
Is
in
nobody
there,
there? Alright.
I think they're still inside. This is just more students. I mean, if you want to wait here, you can meet more of the others.
Well, I would like to meet the professors at some point, but I would like to meet the two different teams that have openings fully. So if they are deciding upon that, they can take that decision properly and not just be sorted with them by accident.
Yeah, yes. For the most part, you've met a lot of Terra, or as many people as I know in Terra, and maybe one more because, yeah, I met 3 of them. Ivan and small white-haired one.
Yes.
And then Jackson, who's the small purple captain that you met earlier.
Who's the captain of Terra again?
Jackson.
Right.
At least that's what I remember from the board. Then the other is from Umbrum, and you've met
Umbra
2. No, you've met
seems
3 of their members, and then
quite
the captain too.
energetic.
Yes, they are. You missed the toe conversation and the dungeon conversation that we do not talk about.
Dungeon conversation?
Well, in the dorms, each dorm has a cellar.
Right.
And they call theirs the dungeon for some reason. For whatever reason. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's a little weird. We don't talk about it. Though Terra has a wonderful cellar. They've got like a big pillow fort, whatever it's called, just right there. They've got like a nice meeting table in the middle. They even got like costume makers and potion makers down there, and a crafting area. It's quite cool.
Do you have a preferred team that you would like to get sorted on, or are you okay with whatever happens?
Whatever happens, at least with me. I kind of have a preferred one. To be fair, as much as I would love... Actually, we're gonna go this way, because that's Terra right there. As much as I would love to join Terra, they're very quiet. Does that make sense? Like, they're very... how do I put this? They talk to each other, and they do
seem
that.
quite
However...
talkative to me, especially the person where they introducing themselves, like, I think it was the captain that you mentioned.
Oh, yes. They are the most talkative one that I've met.
Alright. But yeah, I had
but the rest of them,
more
like
quiet
Ivan,
vibe
has
from
small
the,
conversations.
The other small person and the other person with the dagger that we saw around, they were not as talkative. Is that just a trait that all of them show?
One of the ones that I met, actually, what was the one that we met over there that ate the corn dog? What was their name again?
That ate the corn dog?
The cottontail or whatever she was tearing around.
I didn't, so nobody ate it.
Oh no! Wait, you were training, not training. Explaining. Well, while you were training, whatever her name is, Morgan, pulled out one of those and then gave it to him, and then he ate it, and then continued to eat it. Yeah.
All right, seems fair enough. When someone is hungry, you don't like refuse food.
Yeah. It wasn't cooked. It wasn't roasted or anything else like that. It was just raw cottontail.
I mean, if you take small bites, you can still eat it. It's quite bitter, but it's still edible.
He ate it in like 5 bites.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just the vibe that I get from them.
There are some people over there that I haven't met.
There's the same people from over there.
Yeah, but there are some that I haven't met yet.
Yeah, go meet them. It's fine. I'm just meant to show you around.
After the attack has launched, make sure that you guys get back
Apologize, were you waving at the distance, or were you doing something else?
Yes, I was waving for the longest time. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by that. I don't think we have met. My name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Very nice to meet you.
Oriana Grimoire. Nice to meet you.
I see you're part of Ignis, correct?
Yes. So are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not used to traveling on boat. It was my first time on a boat, so I didn't really like it personally. I prefer
understand that
being on land.
That's how I was. Yes.
Hello, I have not met you yet. I am Lucia Auric.
I tried to fucking talk to you the other day and you just ran off.
Yeah, I got pulled around a lot yesterday. I'm sorry.
You ran out of your own accord at the end of the evening.
I promise you, if I had ran, I had.
Listen, Ava.
Okay. I was going to invite you to wine and cheese.
It's all good. I've had enough of those in my. I don't need another one.
I see. Yeah.
May I inquire?
Where?
I was talking about the different divisions: the farming division, and alchemy, the architect, and all of that. And there was the medical one, right? I believe by looking at your armband that you're part of it.
I am part of medical and farming. Yes.
You're part of farming too. I actually aim for the same too.
Nice. That is great.
Would you mind telling me a little bit about the medical division?
We haven't done very much. Just basically learning mainly physical stuff. If you are magically inclined for healing, Professor Malik will help you learn that further. To maybe go to healing broken bones and everything.
Right. I've
Is everything alright?
been.
Lefron, you are whispering.
Oh, sorry. I was just asking if everything was alright. Seemed a bit serious is all.
What?
Serious?
Serious?
Well, not serious. Just I made things awkward, haven't I? I apologize.
No, not at all. Like just we were just chatting. You're more than welcome to join us if you want to.
Sure. I'd have a few minutes of time.
I was inquiring more of the.
What are you discussing about?
Medical division that I was interested in.
Oh. Yes, we have a good talent of medical students here. I think you'll find them all to be enjoyable.
I hope so too.
There's really not much to talk about the medical division because we haven't really done much, like I had said.
But
we learn to dress wounds, basically all that and everything.
So are there people just learning the basics of it, or do they know a little bit about from experience or what they've been learning here? What kind of tools do the medical division have?
I believe we have everything.
There's a few experienced students. There is one. I'm not entirely sure exactly who it's entirely on. I'm not entirely sure exactly who all is on the medical division, but as I said, they have a strong aptitude. I imagine they would be experienced in no time.
There's a lot more people than I thought there would be on medical division, not going to lie. And most of them are on aqua.
That's humorous, I find. I'm not much of a medic. I'm very much more suited in my muscular sorted.
Everyone has their own ways and their own abilities and what they're better at, so that's completely okay. I'm pretty sure in a fight you will probably beat me, if I'm being honest. You can probably fold me like a pretzel.
I wouldn't necessarily want to, but...
Well, I'm not saying that you will want to, but...
There's a physical difference.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
I understand.
Could easily fold like pretzel, yes. Is Solus and Nil fighting? Yes, that is Nil.
Curious.
Oh, there is Professor Octavian.
But alright, I won't participate nonetheless.
What is happening?
Oh, that's what we're doing? Alright, I got you.
No, good.
Hold on.
I guess.
Octavian, having a bar fight for pain tolerance reasons.
Oh, that's
Keep just around Zuku.
Is there like a time limit to
Wait, is it a fist fight?
Apparently, it is a fist fight.
Seems like.
Okay, sure. No magic, right? Just fists.
I would really like to join, but I have to find Professor Balakosa.
For there are 3 people. I think like 4 will do a better number.
Nothing crazy augmentations.
Professor Balakosa might be looking for me though, because I'm supposed to be training with her.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hey, that's where that one wants to go too.
Which one is that one? The healing professor or defensive one?
That's just the person that you were wanting to meet.
Strong fire.
That's why we're at the arena.
I need.
That's all I
Alright.
remember.
Apparently, I need to meet them too. Oh.
Really hard. Nil, are you okay?
It took.
I think it's best for me not to join if he took a punch from Solid.
It took 5 seconds for him to touch the ground.
Why are they punching the shit out of each other?
They are doing a bar fight apparently, and I was going to join in, but it's probably best for me not to beat the shit out of them.
Punch straight in the fucking back. Yeah, just flail on
I
him.
want to, but I also feel like this is a bad idea. This is Nila's getting his shit.
Plan for the future, so like we progress and we get points and such. It's improving the ability and of like talking with animals and plants and being able to like get more regeneration while in contact with the earth, like an actual plant. And the spells that I'm aiming for are a shield around me to protect elder people. And a rock armor, so it's just like poof, rock armor on me and looking cool. But that's like way ahead.
Jeez.
Alright.
Alright, stop, calm down, stop. Alright. How does intolerance feel now? Better than the bees?
Wait, is that the person that shook the beast the other day?
I am healing him. Hold on.
He didn't actually shake them, it was mentioned. So
They-
I'm
they-
guessing someone has done it before.
If you are quite
Right.
done destroying this one's ball sack, I'd like
But
to
no,
send
no.
Mariana for training, please.
Thank you. No, actually, honestly, now that you've mentioned it, if you would like to participate, we can continue. I'm still good to go.
Oh my god, Nil! Shut the fuck
You're
up
pathetic
before I
and
knock
ugly.
you
Don't
out.
talk to me.
I'm more than happy to keep going if you want to keep going.
No, not you. That doesn't do it. It's not the same.
What did you say? What happened?
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, hey, that was good, though. I caught you all off guard. And then you beat the shit out of me collectively as a group.
This threw me off. Shut up.
Yeah.
I've healed
Oh, yes. I can feel them functioning again.
Pathetic and ugly.
We saved the twins.
Nil.
And for that, I'm forever in your debt.
Damn, get Nil. Hey, Nil.
What?
Ooh. It's better than a fucking punch.
Yeah,
No! I am not healing him again!
Alright. How's your pain tolerance now? How does it feel?
From
Better?
what I remember, one of the people of my clan used to call these kind of people a little bitch.
Do you want more?
Wow, you've only been punched one though.
You know, honestly,
Yes.
I don't think I'm against it.
You're not alright. Well, how about let's make this simple.
Whatever they said would be correct.
I want you to understand
is this what you
pain
meant?
tolerance even better. You too.
Is this what you meant by altar boy? Are you gonna punch me in the balls? Wait,
no,
no.
that'll be no. These
No.
two.
I have an idea. I'm sorry
Hey,
if I may.
Grab. I apologize.
Hey! Anywhere but there. You got one in. You.
I don't understand now when you were saying that things are more dangerous here than outside.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is this?
The poor guy's probably gonna pass out.
Alright, can we take him to one of the
Why does she have a...
I'm not sure.
Okay. Can Gallup LeBron? I'm taking him to the ocean. Is that fine?
Don't worry, this is normal.
There's a lake nearby.
Oh, at this point,
Yeah,
I
I already
started
know.
guessing that.
LeBron, take him up by the armpits.
Yeah, don't worry. We've chatted about it already.
Alright, you two?
I'm
Feeling
doing
a
well.
little feverish for some combat?
I can
no.
participate if necessary. I have no issue with that.
Okay, follow me.
How about you?
No, I would not like to today. No.
Alright, get in the arena, both of you.
I apologize.
With nothing.
Yes, your fists.
I'm going to kind of deal with it.
Service.
Oh God.
Ariana.
Huh?
I see you both are still feeling quite peckish a little.
I'm actually about to train them now.
Oh, you are. Oh, my apologies. If that's the case,
off.
would you mind? I'm sorry. Would you mind including those two behind you?
It's involving learning fire magic.
Never mind then. All right, I'll take them. All right, you two
Feel
come
free,
here then.
have these two bash each other about. Should be fun.
That was the plan.
It's like seeing two stick bugs fight.
Oh great.
I want to see you two fight with fists. I want to see your personal combat experience. I know you said you were earlier better with the bow, but still, bows don't always land you in the best case scenarios when it comes to close quarter combat, am I right? Exactly. Alright, we'll keep this nice, quick, brief, and simple. The first one to get hit hard will step away. We're doing it 3 times. It's a best of 3. Alright, begin.
Right.
Oriana, when I say hit, I want you to hit him. Don't hurt back.
Ooh. Interesting.
Feel free to get as close as you need to.
You get Mike.
No. Fire magic.
Without me.
This time?
What is that?
Maybe he died from whatever he did just now.
Very good, very good.
That's an
Sometimes you shouldn't be looking and being distracted by your opponent. Good job.
I
Stand back.
apologize. Do you need?
Again.
Do you need
No,
some
it's
healing?
Apologize. Don't apologize. Get to the line right now.
I'm sure it would be very shallow.
Over there, over. Oh, again?
Over there. Spread apart. All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
If he can do the same thing as just
Stand. All right. Yep. There we go. All right. You hit once. If you hit again, you win. Begin. Go.
Great.
There's no malicious intent behind it. It's just that the two people that
Hmm.
would be the best fit for whatever we're going to
I mean, aren't you addressing the necromancer problem?
Because it's very likely that we're bringing Ulysses and Luca in case Lafron and
Sure.
Black shape.
I understand. I mean, would it
Get
matter
your guard up.
if I had your decision?
Shut up.
Of course, I'm just making sure, you know.
You could have done something about it.
Zuzu asked me a question.
Don't stall too long. Keep going. You need to stop having such televised attacks. You need to make it more
No, wait.
evasive. Make sure he doesn't understand where you're gonna hit next.
Good shot.
Alright, that's a hit.
I think we both got hit. I got the hit
Right.
here and then a hit in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep it a 1-for-1 each then. Alright.
Okay.
That declares you the winner then. Alright, not bad. Considering that you only used the bow earlier, not bad at all. I'm actually quite impressed with your combat skills. Alright, this is more so just for me to understand how you two fight, so don't take it against each other personally, right? Shake hands?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, exciting
I-
news. I actually finished mine.
Good
do you
fight.
need any medical assistance?
Yeah.
No, I'll be all right.
Alright.
The light source?
I don't have.
Alright,
any other
you two are good. Take a good rest.
Okay.
Observe other students if necessary.
Bear with me.
No,
Yes.
Like,
I understand. No, that's great. Yeah, it's good to test
Bar
and
and
field
to
tests, you know.
I know I got told not to apologize, but I'm sorry.
You don't have to. We are at a military school first off, so
combat experience with fists.
at least
To see
some type.
if they understand any basic movements.
Hand to hand.
But they seem to be. They seem to have some knowledge.
Oh, them.
Alright.
Looking for someone?
Just holding general spout.
You know what?
It was personally for the.
Before you
the
two
unsorted
actually
Yeah, I
event,
heard that.
but
a moment.
It was funny.
I've been teaching some students one-on-one with
Privately.
with the weapons they're using currently. So
Yes, lead the way.
definitely like to do that a little bit more with some.
So you are more keen with a bow and arrow then?
No, both of you.
Let me see.
Yes, I use a bow and arrow. Way more than I do with this, or archery. If you want.
I've been like teaching many different weapons, but I do prefer quarterstaff or bow sticks. I'm not too keen of
I
using
see.
the things with metal on it, but I can if necessary.
Any plans for lessons today?
Got it. That's good to know, at least. Maybe you should tell them that they're the combat professor.
I already told them.
I believe.
I'll be like getting my own
Okay,
weapons
that's good.
soon. That I didn't brought them today, but I have them soon.
Mhm. Same here. Mine haven't come in yet. So hopefully they will.
Yep, and let's hope it stays that way. One thing I did want to mention, I would love to spot.
Veris has to like show toughness.
If you want to talk to that teacher, though, you can.
Allows for it.
Which one?
They're still running. Never mind. They went behind the fence over there.
Alright.
If you want to still meet with Tara, you can. They're right over there.
I believe I've met, I think, most of them. I'm not sure who is. I don't.
Yeah, you've
I'm
met
really
most of them. I
I'm
just
really bad
remember you
with
wanted to talk
names.
to them still.
Fantastic.
Small.
Okay.
I think they said their drow is Jackson. The tall one is Ivan, and I don't actually remember the small one's name, or the white-haired small one.
Alright.
Has an arm, I think. Is that it? I can't actually tell from here.
It's I'm not sure. I mean, honest.
Yeah. But yeah, you can go talk to them again if you'd like.
You don't need to worry about me. You can
There's
do
these
whatever.
two giants.
Oh,
Greetings.
hello. Two giants?
You didn't kill him, right? You
Also,
didn't...
just,
No.
just to let you know, you are slouching a tiny bit. Maybe you want to.
Oh.
There it goes. It's bad for your posture if you do this too much.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
shoelaces though.
What?
Oh wait.
Hey, look, belt buckles can get, you know, a little bit.
I need to really blink my eyes for a second. There it goes. For some reason, I wasn't able to see you completely for a second.
Oh yeah, no, I've been Professor Tarkia's stealth class has really been paying off. No matter how much I scream, no one hears me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go this
You
way.
should take it. That class is pretty good. Alright, Evan. So, Veris, you go to what do you fight with?
I do not float. I know how to swim if that's what you're asking, but what weapons do we use?
What do you fight with? Yeah, like what do you like?
I'm-
I got my hammer.
I'm more keen of the
What do you use?
a quarterstaff of bow sticks.
Engage.
Nice.
I
So
must say,
you're
I don't
one of those
they
wet
face
kind
many
of people.
opponents with.
I'm just
so
not
good
really
weapon as yours.
keen on
Be a good
weapons
opportunity to look at it
made
more,
with metal.
considering I've seen
They're not
you
much to my taste.
practicing with it.
Nah, you one of the healing types, alright. You like this.
Experience with skills you do, but hopefully
And you probably do
don't
get
take
medical
much.
division.
Yeah.
That's what the chances they have.
I think.
How
I think
effective
you're
fighting, I'm
taking
getting
your
out of the
skills
ring.
Too lightly, Chandler.
Yeah, probably. I'd be smart.
To say that you don't have proficiencies with the weapon would be an understatement.
No enough not to hurt myself.
The fuck was that?
All right.
You ready?
The cereal, we good?
I'm good anytime.
All right.
Mana.
Not bad.
That wasn't a thought, was it? I remember somebody saying that.
Yeah, very launched a flare. It's gone
Is it
now.
a fart bomb?
Yeah, it was green.
Ooh. Feisty. All right.
Is Bata still around?
I've no clue what it is.
Let's speed it up a little bit more.
I'm not sure where Ayana is either. She seemed to have disappeared.
Also, one thing I'm gonna do, doing the episode, the longer it goes, the longer Barry's hair gets.
Let's begin.
Faster.
Oh god, I look like a not so PG-13 anime protagonist.
As you wish, Chancellor.
Okay, maybe not that fast.
Never doubt the speed of a spear user.
Good. I'm still impressed with the speed of your blade, considering that weight. Want a breather? Are you good to go?
No, still good.
All
Fight.
One second. I'm just getting my bearings. All right. Oh, Jesus. Good strength.
Which goat is that?
Good strength.
It's just a turn of phrase, Caleb. It's not actually anyone.
Thought it was a politician.
Is it a politician?
Oh, sir?
It seems like you're good. You all right? Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Chancellor, sir?
Hey, look it.
It's a good fight, Chancellor.
Why do you have two shields?
I mean, can I?
A very specific reason. I think he may have had two shields. Excuse me.
Several cuts in his face.
By the way,
what happened, shield?
They're very shallow.
I have anything.
Someone was digging.
Considering the speed that he asked me to
with the
go,
equipment, but it's fine now. It's
you
sorted.
did well.
There will be
Good
no more
spot.
unauthorized digging on the premises, no matter what you've heard, no matter who told you.
I'm gonna be feeling that.
No more digging.
Well, you got me with the full spin.
Is this
When you hit me to my right side, I still feel the vibration.
And Murkash.
It feels very good.
And you still blocked it.
Oh. But still very life-threatening, I will admit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's made cut
thank you.
cavalry in half, so. Oh, there goes my hips.
I suppose. Would you have any more drinks by any chance, Chancellor. For you. They're good.
Yep. Basically, his hair grew like that. So I'm gonna have a short version that I forgot to put on today, but he was like short. There's like over the eyes. Then the middle time there's just like what I used today, and then when it get dark, it's gonna be a long one. Yep. He also got his hair every morning.
There you go. I appreciate it, little one.
No, he's human druid attuned with nature. So I have those like flavor thingies, like the branch growing on my head or the face thingy, or the hair thingy, or the hand thingy. Basically, it's just like a start for in the future, for example, to have the skill like what's it called? The spell like bark skin, for example. So instead of only the arm, is gonna be like completely.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little rest, see how the other students are doing.
I don't have made like too much detail to it, so in case I want to like add something extra. But for example, like his clan, the Rosemaris clan, is a clan of druids. He's the son of the. Oh, my trackers doing thingies. He's the son of the clan leader, but he never met his mom.
You've got a new weapon on hand.
Oh yeah, I got my hammer made for
So I'm gonna leave it there.
What?
Hey, it's great.
For the moment.
I am very happy to see that. Considering
Jesus Christ, why am I all... Okay. Gellum first, then you.
I'm just only upset that the homophobic stick is gone.
What?
Yeah.
Listen, it might hit hard, but it doesn't hit
was
fast.
also upset about it. Oh, currently
this
it's in
can
my
be a
room.
homophobic hammer.
In my room. No, this is the beacon hammer. It's specifically for
Even better.
It's everything.
Even better.
It's for everything in one. I beat
I'm gonna
bigots
prove you wrong.
exclusively with it.
I know
I
anybody
like
basket.
you. I like you.
No fucking way.
Very good.
I'm the bigger one. Mine's bigger.
Keep it down in front of him, alright?
Obviously, I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable.
Sure.
I want to make him feel comfortable.
What? Because I don't have a big, strong shield?
Yeah.
That's why I learned from
where the conversation
first
was
thing.
going.
I use my fist. Then later, I'll get sword or gun or fancy
What if your opponent has a shield? What, are you gonna punch their fucking shield, huh?
Of
You're
course,
gonna punch their shield?
I'll find my way around the shield.
That I made the whole character thinking that fire is gonna be bad, but I have a plot twist for the future.
Oh boy.
So, boy,
Yes,
And I have an extra reason.
what are your thoughts on the school so far?
it's
Haven't seen you since earlier this morning.
I've been being shown around. I really like the farm and the. I guess that's normal.
Well, standing right here. Careful.
Wait, what is normal?
Oh, I saw a flash of light behind you.
No, it's not gonna hit. I hope it's not gonna hit. I don't think it is.
I mean, you could.
Probably Miss Bellicosa doing things.
All right. I was shown around. I really like the farm. I was helping tending to it today, and I was inquiring a little bit about the medical team, since I am more keen and have some knowledge on. I possess some healing magic, and I have some medical knowledge that may come useful for that team. But I do really enjoy tending to the plants too.
It's a wild rabbit.
Excellent. Well, in case you didn't know, not only am I the Chancellor, I'm also the Doctor.
All right.
I mean, you probably knew that I was taking care of you, but if you're looking to join the medical division and you already have a spell under your umbrella, then I'd be more than happy to help you. Get you a sash in the coming days after I get a good look at your skills, see where you are.
I would love to. I'm pretty sure I do need to be sorted first before choosing a division, is my guess.
Ah, yes, that is true. Speaking of, how's it been going? Have you been?
I've been meeting.
Close with Terra or Umbra?
I've been meeting some people from Terra and Umbra, and Umbra seems a special bunch. Personally, they are quite energetic.
Very diplomatic way to say they're all a bunch of chaotic idiots.
Terra,
I get it.
For Terra, I haven't had much chance to talk. I met them, but they are not as talkative as other individuals on the institution. But they seem nice. Their captain was quite polite and open to talk with me.
No. Yes, Jackson's a good young man.
It is his weakness.
Don't touch the hat.
And after that, I was got up to a fist fight with one of my unsorted companions.
Oh, really?
I did see that. It's quite good.
Same question.
Now, I do have one question.
Yes.
Have you been trained in the use of potions and alchemy when it comes to healing?
Not really in the uses of potions and alchemy, but I do know plants and their different effects, but I never tend to combine them in a more alchemical way. It was more of a, when you get a burn, you get certain plants, you make into a paste, and you apply that to the burn wound or the necessary wound to disinfect it, or those kind of things, or some plants that have more of a antibiotic properties. When someone is feeling ill and something's fighting inside of you, and magic is not available, of course.
Yes, the very, very old basic things. No, I will be sure at some point after you are properly sorted to take you aside at some point and go over the utilization of the potions we use here. Whether they be health potions, antitoxins, you know, all that fun stuff.
I am here.
It is very important that you understand how to utilize them properly.
I am here to learn as much as I can to achieve my goals. So I believe that alchemy is a interesting skill to have on my repertoire if I already have some knowledge over plants, of how to properly extract their medical or other properties of the plants.
If you were to learn more specifics about alchemy, because I'll be honest, I am not an alchemist. I don't know how to make any single potion in my, in the lab. But if you are actually interested in learning alchemy, I would go and talk to Professor Bombadil.
I already met him. He's a lovely individual. He was one of the professors I talked the most apart from you. So I was.
Good.
I will consider that if you think it's a proper thing, because I don't want to overdo it and just go into too many divisions, since I already interested in the farming division and the medical division. I'm not sure if those are gonna overlap in some point, but if the I guess that depending on how many people are on the farm division and the alchemy division, I'll see what is more needed at the moment. But I do really like working with plants personally.
Okay. Well, just so you're aware, there is a maximum of 2 divisions we allow.
All right.
At some point, a division attempts to pull you aside, be like, "Hey, we need a little bit of extra help."
Why does this keep happening?
Apologies for the interruption. I've not dealt with a dislocated shoulder. How do I fix that?
All right. Well,
Caleb's hammer hits a lot harder and faster than I thought it would.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
All right. This one.
It's this one. Yep.
So big.
All right. So when it comes to, hang on, let me put my sword down so I don't smack anybody with it.
Isn't it surprising that it's so
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you not noticed that the style is different?
They're dealing with dislocated shoulder at the moment. Nice to meet you. The name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. All right.
Veris.
Two
Veris
ways
Rosemaris.
I'm so sorry.
to relocate the
Veris.
soldier. One is
Can I
violent.
call you Barry?
Now, this is usually not something you want
Maybe
to do. That is
Barry
something you do
is
in an
better than
emergency.
Barry.
Barry.
And to do that, you
Barry.
simply line it up and
That
slide
would-
it
Berry,
back
like
into place.
like in a blueberry
You can do it
sort of thing.
yourself up against the wall.
Some
as
people
long
do
as it's
call me that.
right
Yes.
place. However, what this does is chip away at
I
the
apologize
socket.
if it does sound rude of me to say.
No, it's all right.
Let go
I'm
of your
used to
hand.
it.
I don't want to crush your hand.
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look. But appreciate it. Very nice to meet you.
Straighten it out.
Shouldn't you be biting on something before?
Cross their chest. Cross their chest.
I'll let the professor do that.
And then
Should be fine.
you want to
Don't worry about
a
it.
firm push in.
He's our
and
doctor as well, so.
Oh, I know. I was just talking about that.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yep.
That way you do the least amount of damage to the socket itself.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But very nice to meet you.
If you ever want to talk, I'm
Yes.
Kingsley.
Kingsley, yes.
Yes.
Then go get it, Emma.
If you ever want to come to Limidom, we are always open.
All right. Thank you very much for
Haven't
the
talked
offering.
and hanging out. So.
I'm still meeting everyone on the institutions, but I will for sure drop by to have a talk. I haven't talked too much with people from your team, so it will be nice to meet them.
Yeah, our team's a little not social, so I kind of drag them to be social.
All right, that sounds okay. Yes, I'll be sure
That
to
sounds like a
drop
terrible
by
idea for
if
this.
invited then.
Because that just makes my muscles
of
lock up
course.
more.
Right.
No, for most people it's great.
Shall I get like? Shall I
I'm
get blondie?
Lizzie.
I mean soulless. And,
Yeah, right.
No.
Of course, yeah.
No.
Shall I get like soulless and hate
Thank you,
out?
sir.
Yeah, I know. Oracle has been showing me that model for a while, and I love it.
fine, yeah.
I love the fur bug.
Maybe with the swords, be gentle with it for a little while.
Great.
I forgot what it's called. You know, the little
Oh, as well?
there, and then you kind of peel it off. Sometimes
Yes. Another thing.
scab, yeah.
Are you
Scab.
able to change the color of that hair to something other?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Pretty much
when
any
it's their
color's good.
time,
That's all I need.
Did you win?
Oh,
with
okay.
your body.
Ariel.
No.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I almost got my head crushed, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna step out.
Wanted to see if you had any more
I should
books.
have taken the
I-
bet. I should have taken the bet.
Trying to learn as much as I can.
Oh, it was all
Yeah,
down.
you know what?
Yeah, sure.
That's fair. No.
Do you want to come? There's some in.
Who's bet on?
If
You
want
should
to
have
come,
been.
I can recommend you.
Sure,
Do you
sounds like a
as
fun.
well?
No, I just.
All right.
Look, I'll come.
I'm fine.
Come. We can.
This isn't the first time I've dislocated this shoulder.
I'm used to it.
I'll take that as a no.
What? Give me like 5 more minutes, and then sure.
There's Amari, there's Zuko.
Get him.
Ah, if you want Zuko, I could warm you up.
Go over there, you fucking Rob's got a
I'm gonna try with Caleb first. Don't mind? I just need to.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
Ollie's got like
Don't break him too bad, eh?
I'll do my darndest not to.
We can fight with this.
Ground is nice. Ground is my friend.
You want?
I'm down. I ain't scared.
I'll warn you.
If
I used to box with
if
forks.
Caleb kills Zuko, will you help
you
me
win?
bury the
Well, it's
body?
no better time to improve
Yeah,
than
sure.
now.
Very frequently, but not now.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
It's hard to beat someone who's, 3 times your size and can throw you across the ring.
Punch them in the dick. There's 3
He just
times
goes
your
like
size,
right for the face, huh?
What are you gonna do?
The full fucking hammer.
Let's see, the blue lady have a tail. It's not Dragon King, it's a Lizard King. It's a lizard person, for what I've been told. Or snake person, one of the two. I don't remember.
No weapons.
No weapons, basically. No weapons. Because
You
none of us
got
got
a
magic.
little arena there. You got a little arena there, right there. I'm gonna put my weapons here because they weigh a fuck ton and my back is yelling.
we get injured, we'll heal up while you're on the mission.
Or you can just, get a medic and
We'll be fine.
heal instantly.
The medic is there. She's a medic. She's a medic. There's a medic. We got all the medic we need.
Exactly. Now go beat yourselves up. I'm not laughing.
One thing I noticed that is like I really bother if you're like doing a fist fight. If I do this, I have this. Doesn't work with this one. So sometimes it's just maybe, I don't know. I remember talking with Garg and he mentioned there was like a snake person, but didn't look like a snake. It would look more like a dragon. And I think that was a person, or maybe it's just a lizard person. But yeah, it might be like kind of a UNT kind of thing. Ooh.
Alright,
I know you weren't different that.
What?
Damn.
Did they?
Despite my,
Alright.
No, I spoke to Octavian. And then Octavian happened. So I'm not so sure.
What is...
Hey, you said no weapons, Emma.
Stop!
Is that pocket sand? Pocket sand?
You said no weapons in magic.
Emma.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Go through magic.
Got it out of hand. I'm
I
sorry.
can show you off. Yuki, it's magic.
You're fine.
Emma, are you using combat magic in a training scenario?
I couldn't imagine possibly
Oh,
trying to
okay.
activate a spell.
Yeah, but I don't think it was intentional.
What kind of magic?
I'm not sure how to turn it off.
Well, I write down the notes.
What do you mean you don't know the thing?
Calm down.
General. I don't know. I don't know.
Go touch some fire.
Stop putting mana into the spell.
I would suggest you look into earth magic.
Or is it not a spell? Is it resonance effect?
I don't know.
No.
I didn't know this was
Incantation for a spell, and
Jack
there
is
wasn't
able
one.
to quadruple his weight.
Not a full combat
Not
spell.
only won't he be able to be
It's just a
thrown,
very
he'll be able to
unfortunate
block
resonant
attacks
effect.
that are way heavier than he would normally be able to.
That could help. Yeah.
Continue kicking the shit out of each other, I guess.
Also, imagine somebody actually throwing him, and then he just holds a shield in front of him, and then increases his weight by a lot, and just breaks through lines.
I just rush myself forward.
Mr.
and run
Cannonball.
down. That'd be fun.
Like
Yeah, I like that
Throne is
idea.
trying to create stone skin right now.
So if I tried to learn Terra magic,
Terra magic or gravity.
Gravity could be interesting as well.
But gravity, I think, is a lot more.
Also,
complex.
Veris is like nice and everything, and he's like he can have a conversation and continue a conversation. He doesn't know how to start a conversation.
think a certain way to practice a school of magic. Is that how that works?
Funny girl.
So
I have no idea. And I don't know, as always, I don't know much about Rosewood more than I read about lore, so I'm not sure about the characters.
it's more like the personality, the way you hold yourself. If you hold yourself akin to magic that you use, it becomes easier to wield. As you like it.
More painful than getting punched with that.
I don't like shit. I don't like shit.
Okay.
So it can actually be one
I
with
see.
who you are instead of, something that you just pick up.
Take a deep breath in.
So you need to understand your element that you'd be choosing, understand what it means to you, and hold on to those feelings.
Feel deep within
That's the easiest way you can connect with it.
in your core. Just above your stomach.
Okay. Cool.
There should be energy. Power.
Yeah, because most of my training has been relying on dodging the taller opponents. But
Yeah, no, I think
it's not that bad. It's just it's more exercise.
Well, instead of maybe dodging the tall opponents, maybe you can rely on deceiving the taller opponents and thinking you're weak.
Yeah, that's something they've.
Or you can just be Val and you punch the taller opponents in the weaker parts and cut them down
I
to
still
size.
don't feel bad
I
for
don't think-
punching
no,
Kingsley in the dick.
My old.
Thanks for validating, I guess.
I don't think I was present for that.
I didn't
My
even know
old,
that happened. I was too focused on
my old
myself,
headmaster,
trying not to die.
Chancellor. I think he was headmaster. I don't remember. He might have been promoted, but he put me through a special program of dodging and.
I'm mad that there's a rule that you cannot pet the cats.
Just because of the height difference. And, like at that age, most boys were about a little bit taller than this.
There are quite a few people that know, but there are actually more than I don't know, which is not the usual for me. I normally go into RPs that with people, a lot of people I know. Like, I have only like talk with one person here.
Because that would be incredibly useful for you, Jack.
Not that kind of water.
Actually, Jack, there's somebody on the school who actually has this magic. As we found out earlier today. With the new student, the Moon Elf. She, Morgan?
Oh, no, I've seen her use it.
Morgan.
I thought,
Morgan.
yeah, that was really odd. Something like that. That was such a surreal moment. Cool. Yeah, she had her throat damaged.
Yeah, she does.
You can't what?
She told.
Nothing. Okay.
You can't.
I don't know.
If you mind. I'm going to be focusing on my spell.
Lumens
to have it in time for action.
Didn't you
I don't know where my team's going. Oh,
we spoke with Morgan earlier about this.
Well, did you want to do some aim practice first?
Gil is still in two. Gil is still divided.
Thanks, Ron, for
Divided
talking
and
about all that. And Honora, I appreciate
Killing.
that. Going over it. I'm going to walk this way now.
It's not an option.
Just killing
I
each
thought
other.
I'd share that, so I didn't
I know. I'm very aware.
She has to die regardless.
Yes, I'm aware. But it's just that Gil does not consider himself having the right to kill anyone.
Then he'd be
That is not a written
Then he
beast.
shouldn't kill them. Leave it to the people who
Like
can.
how?
Let someone else do it.
He won't feel comfortable with that either, and you know it. But he'll do what is asked,
Semantics.
and he'll let someone kill him because he won't push himself against everybody else's morals. So I am very afraid that he is going to be stabbed in the back by somebody who he spared.
I still need to get my hands on some poison.
Yeah.
Do you think the
I'm practicing on bringing out my mana and controlling it.
Ava is the mouse girl. She's pretty cool. Character and person, 100%. Well, you know Leo, you know Gar, you know Hatkid, Callista. I've interacted with a few times, but it's the like other unsorted person. Oracle is the what's the name of it? The other Forbug. And that's it. Oh yeah, bring us too. I'm sure I have the music on 100% and like still don't hear much. Oh, now that's better. Yeah, Veris is not that normally sociable. He prefers just, well, he knows some people that he knows, and but he always live in his like community of druids. You know the weird hand that appears, the tiny hand appears behind my thing. I need to fix that. Also, he's, as a joke, he's really self-conscious about his branch. Aren't we? On. It's like because it's barely noticeable. Unless you're paying constant attention to if you can how much you can see his eyes. Like, let me just quickly show you. This is a normal one. This is a short one. Normal and then long. So if you're not paying attention, it's not that noticeable. So that's why I'm just going with that about. That people will have a hard time noticing. I understood anyway, don't worry about it. But yeah, until like I get to more like social things or stuff, just to let you all know, this guy is not gonna be that interesting to watch because he's kind of like shy to talk to new people or to approach new people and start conversations. So it's not gonna be that interesting unless thing happens. A crazy person because that seems super. Well, the thing is like, well, it is quite noticeable. Not gonna lie, but not all of people have pay attention to me, I guess. The thing is, like, he knows that the little like branch happens because he feels the wind on it. But he's like self-conscious, like with the arm too. When he sees that happen, he's like. The place is full of widows. Yes, it will. It will hurt him if he that gets like grab and snap. He was gonna be like, "Oh fuck," kind of thing. Hello.
Greetings. I thank you again for helping with the farm.
Oh, anytime. I'm used to it from where I come from. So anytime that my help is needed, I will gladly do so.
I'll keep that in mind.
So I remember I asked at some point what season are they on here, but they then really didn't give me an answer. By the colors, I guess it's getting into autumn. So these boy colors are gonna change too. Not only the leaves, but the hair. I'll have to get confirmation about what season it is, but I plan to make it a seasonal boy. I thought it was Nom Nom time. That's why I came here. There's no many people. Oh, it is. There's just like half of them over there.
I was telling the professors that I fought the bees, and I took them to the bee graveyard where all their corpses were.
Oh, that was Octavia.
And
Oh yeah, the church.
oh yeah, yeah.
Got
No.
spanked by daddy.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I got spanked by daddy.
Smacks his ass.
Anyways, no, I don't know the one you're talking about.
Oh,
Is that what they
Octavian
call
is
in
his
churches?
father.
Do not misunderstand. I call him daddy.
I don't know.
She said,
Did he literally smack your
why
ass?
did I got half a
He
lemon?
smacked my ass. Full palm.
Like literally?
Yes.
Open end of palm. Left cheek.
He's not his father.
That's better, I guess.
He said I'm gonna be his altar boy.
No need to be sure. The priest guy in the
More
church.
people than
What are
relatives.
those
He's a weird one. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
him.
about
He's
it.
very excited to watch me beat the shit out of someone in his next lesson. So I wouldn't pay too much
Smacked
heed.
him in the ass.
It's like the mushroom thing.
Does nobody see a problem here?
Yeah, he seems to actively enjoy violence.
I just want to know if the church dude is a daddy or a father. That's the only one I want to know.
I don't want to know either.
Okay, that explains
Why
it.
would
He's a
you
dad.
call him daddy? Not calling people daddy.
Mind if I take a seat?
And holding my hand further away from my face.
Shopping spike.
Come on.
Carl.
Shut up,
Whatever
fuck
your
you,
name is.
damn it.
You're still doing it. Put your put your hand in. Lick your hand. Speak. Shout. Do it like me. Shout. Go on. You throw fucking sex.
No, my throat is fantastic. First of all.
I can't. Well, it doesn't do a
Alright,
very good
touch your
job.
nose. Then pull on your earlobes. Why would you do that?
Because you told me to.
How is that going to fix your voice?
I don't want to.
I don't know why it's broken.
Look,
Have you
these things
tried turning
happen.
it off and on again?
I'm gonna punch you. Am I broken? What happened?
A little bit,
quiet.
but it's
Ryan, you
fine.
just
Yeah, you're a bit quiet.
talking very softly.
What happened to the ball? Did you take those balls from him?
Well, I'm gonna eat them. I don't want to go to waste.
Well, that's not working either.
You
You know.
you stole his balls and you're eating his balls.
You know what? This is preposterous.
I kicked his balls.
That's how we
Look at
about
this.
it.
I need him in the
He's
balls.
not gonna
though.
go
That's not a
bald
big a deal.
during winter. He's gonna go white.
He disappeared before today as well. His fucking magic.
Why did he feel the need to go behind that table and then turn around?
His fucking magic, I tell you.
Anyway.
He can teleport.
He
So
didn't eat his
you're the one that
balls.
was on the boat for a little bit longer than everyone else, right?
Yes, I'm not
He didn't eat his balls.
really
man.
used to traveling on sea. It was my first time on a boat.
Oh, no, same. I had the same thing for me. I just, don't know. I just kind of had a throwing up happen on the boat before I got off. But well, what's your name? I didn't get to really meet you at all today.
Oh, my name is
It's
Veris.
Spike or Carl. Oh
Be-
shit, it was berries!
Veris,
Damn, I thought it
Veris
was just making
Rosemaris.
fun of you.
No, my name is Veris.
Berries.
Veris Rosemaris.
What's wrong with his skin?
Name's Berries?
What's wrong with what? What's wrong with my skin? What?
Allow me to scratch my eyes.
All right.
I thought it's something that it was probably just a bit of melon on my bed.
Maybe some melon seeds. But yes, my name is Veris Rosemaris. Nice to meet you. I don't think I talked with many of you
Nice to meet you.
before.
Well, you know, maybe want to talk to him. He might be a future teammate or the people from Umbra.
We're the ones looking for them. Team Green and Team Purple.
I'll be right back. I
Yeah.
really need to stretch. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go in this corner over here.
Do you mind if I ask that question? All the people that I have met from Team Umbra seem to be quite energetic.
Stupid?
Energetic.
Stupid, yeah. Well, it's mostly Yiko, his fucking name. I think. What was their captain's? Was it Yoril?
Luca.
No.
Yoril is awful.
No. The I don't want to. The purple one.
He's not the
Caleb.
captain. Luca's the captain.
Caleb. Caleb isn't very. Yeah, well,
Wasn't Caleb here already? He's not new. He wasn't on the boat.
I know.
He's been here for
I
months.
know. I never talked to him. He never talks to a lot of people that we.
I guess he's not very talkative, but.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for a quiet team, Tara's pretty quiet, all things considered. I mean, I'm not really, but like other than me, the rest of them are pretty chill.
I'm not specifically
is
looking for a
splendidly
quiet team, but someone that I will fit best, I will say.
Oh,
Your
well,
hair's
I
green,
don't
sir.
worry about fitting best. You're probably fit anywhere. Honestly, from the scenes, they seem pretty nice as is, so. Although we don't turn out to be some sort of like serial killer that's gonna kill us in our sleep, then honestly, you probably fit anywhere.
I do not plan that, no. Well,
Maybe
of course,
fine.
I don't think a serial killer will
Oh, do you
say
want
that
tea?
anyway.
Because, like, we have a bunch of tea and coffee in Terra. Like, everyone has it every morning, except me. Because the one time I did, I had to run around the island 3 times, and I started energy going, so...
Don't you get any ideas? I started looking at him.
What?
What?
She's thinking about the possibility of being on Terra with the coffee.
No.
Read you like a book.
I know what you're talking about.
So, where are you from?
I was born in Blightwood. But of course I didn't live there for long. My family just, well, my clan just lives more in a nomadic life. So I'm not from one specific place, but we go around, we farm the land, and then we move on.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So, your family's still kicking?
My clan is, yes.
What a question.
Dude. Lucky. That's pretty cool. So, like, you would go travel around the place and just kind of settle down wherever you wanted?
Well, we settled down for some time. Once we, felt like we took too much from the land, then we moved to the next one and let it regain its strength.
It's kind of cool, actually.
I'm
Trying to
gonna
get some
get
of
more
that.
weapons from the training grounds and see if
So,
there's
like,
anybody there anymore.
Are you like real good at camping or something?
I heard some people comparing it to that. It was, my clan has 27 people in total,
I hadn't even noticed.
but it used to be way bigger.
I'll get it later.
Okay. Well, sounds like you've had a pretty eventful life leading up to here. Sounds like you're kind of used to adventure.
I wouldn't call it
Do we definitely want to do that ice thing again?
adventure or amusing. We just live day by day.
To the ice station.
We move what we had, and
I'm not.
we travel
I
nightly.
want to, but I'm not. Besides, I fucking heard it afterwards. We're like, really?
Well, I'd say it seemed pretty exciting.
To losing my arm.
Sounds like you've been living an alright life. You got to hang out with your family. I'm a little jealous, I guess.
Well, it's
enough about me getting jealous of your family.
I do consider my clan my family, but we're not really related by blood. We're just share a bond of what we're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice anyway. You still got a
Are there emotions?
kind of a family. I won't pretend like I understand too much. I'm kind of dumb, but.
You don't seem dumb.
You left it all behind to come here? No, trust me, I can't even read. So, why you came over here? You had like a nice life with friends and shit. Why'd you come all the way out here to come fight?
Well, I have a personal goal that I want to achieve. That when I heard what the Rosewood institution was doing on my clan, there was a voting, and they decided to send me.
That's good. You mind sharing what that goal is? I'm curious to hear if you don't mind.
Well, for a starter, get stronger in some way. To, in some point, help reclaim the land that was taken from us.
It's noble, it's nice.
And
Well,
those arms too.
I'm sure you fit right in then.
Before the frostbite.
What
With a
about
goal like that, I don't
Well,
think there's going to be anyone that's going to dislike something.
What about yourself? Like, you've asked a lot of questions, but I don't know. I don't think did you mention your
I
name?
always liked the frost and the snow at home.
Oh, I'm Soulless. You can call me Soul, though. You don't have to worry about the whole thing.
Sometimes.
I guess my weird
the
questions
weather's
about your
nice.
family is, I'm an orphan, so I guess I was a little
In
jealous
the
to hear that
spring,
you had
after
some,
the flowers have started blooming,
grew up in
you
Flint's,
can wake up and there
middle
flowers
of
that go
nowhere,
through.
Flint's kind of big old
and they'll be
city, but
perfectly covered in frost.
family's
just
lost
for
a
a
rift
moment, they're
beasts,
perfect.
was moved to an emergency orphanage in the back street of some town. It's real good. And then lived there for basically my entire life. I had an old man that took care of me. He was the owner of the place.
Yeah, probably.
He wasn't very good at helping me with my emotions, so instead, he taught me how to fight. I got my sword from him and everything. And from there, he signed me up for Rosewood because he thought I'd be good.
This late in the year, it's still
And when I've got here, I changed my goal slightly from wanting to kill the Rift Beasts, because what are they, they kind of messed up a whole lot of stuff for a lot of people. I'm going to become the #1 pyromancer. The strongest fire mage in the whole damn world.
Well, by achieving that, you could achieve your other goal too, so...
Exactly. So, honestly, I'm just here to get strong like you, I guess, and help make the world a little bit better than it was before. I don't want kids ending up like me anyway, so...
Well, in your own way, that's a really noble goal too. And I'm sorry
I
to hear
guess.
about your family, but families who you choose them to be. So if you found companions here, now they're your family.
Yeah, you gotta get over it after all anyway. It's been a few years, so... But yeah, mine, Terra's really sweet. They were really nice, they brought me in. I guess this is me trying to sell Terra to you as a good teammate, but honestly, they're some of the nicest people I've met. They are far from intimidating, I'll tell you that much. When I first entered, they were the quietest people I think I've ever seen in my life.
I've noticed that you are the most talkative in comparison to the others. Which I appreciate a lot, because
Well,
I didn't knew much about Terra, if I'm being honest. It was mostly Umbra just running around and carrying 2 shields and yelling.
No, I get that. No, yeah, the others are a little more on the shy side. They're more reserved. I'm kind of the one that helps get them out of their shells a little bit. I'm also kind of new. I was the batch right before you guys came along, so I'm not exactly super experienced in this place either. So, I'm kind of same boat as you, but it's they're really sweet. They really are like a new family to me. They have everything I could ever want. They know how to make fucking tea and coffee, which is the poshest things I've ever seen in my life. You may have to get used to that. I get shocked by a lot of things. Hell, full meals like this
good.
confuse me.
Normally, it's just it can be considered kind of any plant-based infusion. So,
yeah,
I've tried some before,
but that's
interested in that. But glad that you are feeling better. It's always nice to feel better. I'm still getting acquaintance with
I've been banned from coffee though. I'm definitely not allowed that.
Fair enough. Too bad for your stomach, or?
Oh no, way too hyperactive. I've got a lot of energy as is. I've never had coffee before until like a few weeks ago. It's really expensive back home. It's all like posh, proper, rich people shit. And I had it for the first time, and I was able to do 3 laps around the island without really getting too tired. So after that, they considered that maybe it was enough coffee for me for a lifetime. So I've been banned from it.
Well, you can always have it as a backup plan if you ever need a pick of energy.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
If you think about
that around just in case.
Tea has some caffeine on it too, even though it's just tea. So you could have it on a more controlled level.
Maybe. Well, I gotta be careful because I've seen quite a few people here. I don't wanna talk too much smack, but there's been quite a few here that have come into our dorm, like desperately asking for coffee and stuff in the mornings, and like it's a little worrying to see.
It's are they not allowed to drink other?
Keep that quiet.
Are there other people not allowed to drink coffee?
Oh no, they are. It's just I think Terra has the most of it in abundance. I
alright.
think from what I was told, the old captain had like an addiction to tea, so the entire place is damn filled with the thing. You can find it in just about any cupboard you look in. So that people come to us asking if we've got any spare.
Right.
It's kind of funny watching them become all groggy in the mornings, but at least we're helping them out a little bit.
Interesting. I've been told that each different team has different things on their dorms, but I'm not sure much about it. The only main thing that concerns me was about the so-called dungeon that one of the team has.
Dungeon. Well, I know we have a basement with a bunch of stuff in, and oh, there's my captain. Captain, you right there?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Yeah. But we've all got basements. I don't know that much. Ours is more like a little war room. It's cool. They've got a bunch of costume stuff. They're really focusing on stealth. Our team. I'm not very good at stealth, unfortunately, but I gotta practice it. Hi, you wanna come sit down? You can have some of my food if you want. I ate a whole bunch. It'd probably be great if you
I've
could
already
keep you in.
eaten, but I don't think
Oh,
we've
well, me
actually
then.
met.
He's welcome to see it.
I'm Solus. I'm Solus Allen. You can call me Sol. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Lucia Auric.
Nice to meet you, Lucy. So you're both new people, but yeah, I'm here telling your friend about the amazingness that is Team Terra. As you can see, we have our almighty and majestic captain here.
Yeah, I've already met
he
your
is very good at
captain, and
things
I already know about your
like
war room.
climbing cabinets to reach drinks and other things as well.
You make him sound out to just be a servant.
Well, he's not a servant. He is the captain. He knows what he's doing. He's the one that leads us all around. Yeah, I couldn't really do what he does. I'm the dumb one of the group. But Terra's nice. We have a lot of relaxed people in it. Apart from me, really. Everyone else is very calm and collected. Very easy to get along with. I'm a bit much. If you move in, I might be a bit loud in the mornings sometimes because fire training and stuff. I gotta be like upbeat and stuff. It's kind of a training thing. But it's really nice in Terra. We have tea, we have coffee, we have good friends, we have family time. One time they read us all a bedtime story because it was just kind of like different home. It was nice. But anyway, but it was a lot of fun. We sometimes, well, I think Captain, correct me if I'm wrong here, but we were focusing on possibly stuff like stealth for the future, considering we're not overly defensive in our builds. We're all very kind of more stabby than blocking. So I think we were considering focusing on. Captain, you're right. You look kind of mad.
If you're still hungry after that, there is other food,
Terra is lacking in defense.
like pancakes.
I would hope that whoever we end up with can provide a good leverage to that.
Thank you, Professor.
Because of this, though, we seem to end up on many circumstances where we are not viewed as a very valuable asset to this school as of late.
Well, personally, the decision I was told that it was up to each team, but if it helps you knowing it, I specialized more in healing and defensive magic more than anything else.
Ooh, what kind of magic you got?
For the moment, I
Your
just
straightforwardness on that.
I have no shame in saying what I have. It's what I work with. For the moment, it's just healing, but I'm working on more protective spell.
That's really cool. Hell yeah, that's really cool. That's impressive stuff.
I would say that you perhaps you're one of the most sought after students of your kind.
Is it? Why?
Because there is a lack of him. Many have left this academy, or institute, or project, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the goal seems to scare some of us away when we actually get the reality of it.
There are those who have not steeled themselves enough for the task ahead. Some that are here
Or
just
things get bad enough
hoping
at
to have
home that
helped.
they just
Yeah.
need to go back.
Yes, or that too. Yeah, there's some here that just have literally nothing else better to do in their life. As you are seeing with your other compatriot. Not her, that other one.
Oh.
I forgot her name.
The one that
she
Nails?
had a
The one that got
misfortunate...
the bitch hit out of him today?
No, not Niels. No, the other one. The one that's well, I don't know if Niels would fit that description, but it's very apparent that she's been abused most of her life. So it is perhaps a.
Oh, I was working
reason that
in.
She is here.
She's really nice. I was working in the farms with her today.
Yeah. I only hope that she is not further mistreated here.
For the
I
moment,
think most of the bad eggs are gone.
for the moment, everyone seems quite polite and nice. For at least the people that I have met.
Yeah. I'm glad that you see it that way. So I don't know. I realize that sounds like very not. That didn't sound properly. I'm glad that that is the view on the situation. It's very late, right? Things should be better here. I hope. So I'm glad that it's working out. There we go. That's easy.
All right.
Jackson.
Hmm.
You seem very tense.
Yeah, I'm worried about things.
What about?
Captain things. It's fine. I'll work it out.
If necessary, I could leave. I have no issue with that. If you have to discuss things with.
No, it's fine. We'll address it later. Or it won't be addressed. Either way, it'll probably be dealt with one way or another. Yeah. The school, the impression of the school, what do you make of it so far?
In general, has many different individuals with different goals and things they want to achieve, which makes it quite place for conflict if there's no mediation or someone to do a correct direction. But that's why the professors are here, is my guess.
Yes. That is correct, yeah. We've had some troublemakers and they're being dealt with.
I was told that if one of the members of any team does any kind of mischief, then the whole team gets punished by it. Which it could be seen. It could be seen in two ways. It could be a way of disencouraging this kind of attitude or encouraging at the same time teamwork, because if one person is doing one thing, then the whole team can help for them to succeed on that point.
Yes.
So
that is correct.
It's a double-edged sword in some way.
Some way, yes. It encourages people to look out for one another and keep the other people's in line. I will say that not every punishment will be dealt across the whole squad. There are some leniency, such as we had a thief among us, which I don't even know has been tracked down yet, but it has been stated that the team will not be punished for the individual's actions on cases such as this, because it would then, discourage the team from giving up the thief in the first place if they're all expecting punishment.
Right.
I see. That makes sense.
Yes. Punishment often, builds better offenders, if that makes sense. Right. If somebody gets caught, they probably don't want to get caught again, and so they'll do everything in their power to prevent that. But that is the way with all authority. So, it's nothing new.
Boris, what drew you to Rosewood?
Me? As Veris, not Boris. Veris.
Oh, sorry, Veris.
Well, we came across a town and they were talking about Rosewood and the goal that the institution is trying to achieve, and it kind of aligns with the goal that my clan has to get back to the land that we once used to live in, and now it's completely filled with rifts and rift beasts. So I was chosen to be sent here and get better, improve, and know how to fight these creatures to properly face them.
These defensive ways of combat, what were you referring to? What are they, these abilities?
Well, I'm still trying to decipher some sections of it because most of what I know is from my father. What he taught me was first healing magic in case it was needed, which is like what I can do with no issue at the moment. But I'm trying to decipher shield surrounding me in general so I can protect other peoples around me. You could call it a some sort of dome.
Sounds pretty cool. Well,
That does sound nice.
Captain, I'll leave the talking up to you for now. I gotta call it a night. I'm tired after training at Bellicosa, but you take care, man. All right. I hope you enjoy your night.
It was really nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Have a good night, Captain. You take it easy, all right?
Yeah, good night, fellas. Thank you. The, any other plans for those magics? Do you have a weapon in mind that would keep you safe? Do you know anything?
I know a little bit of a general bit of many different weapons, but I feel more comfortable with a quarterstaff or a tonfast.
Yeah, I've always liked those. I understand. Huh. I think my legs went numb. 1 second. Yeah, they did. Okay. I mean, the consensus at the school is that, at least, what the more intense professors are going to ask of you
I don't think so. No.
is that you are capable in your situations, regardless of your rank or knowledge, your background. And the goal that we're leading here is a very serious one.
I take it very seriously,
believe-
personally.
Yeah. Well, I hope so, because
I'm so happy. Thank you for that.
everything we do here is leading up to fighting a force of nature. But I look forward to seeing what you can do. Veris?
Caleb, probably an.
Thank you very much. I will always be
we'll do-
trying my best. So getting
Yeah,
better
welcome to
and
Rosewood.
succeeding on what I want to succeed is a main goal. And I'm pretty sure that many people here, despite the different backgrounds and end goal, I believe it can be achieved by similarities.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the attitude I walked in with. I'm dealing with personal things.
It's alright.
But they are not anyone's concern. Except mine.
Well, that's up to you to decide. Normally, when something was
Sure.
concerning someone on our clan, we rely on each other. So,
I know.
you know, you have
I
your
know, I should
your
talk.
team.
I will. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Veris. Do you need me to show you to the warehouse? Have you gotten a good tour of the school?
I got a basic tour of the school, but if I'm being honest, I do not really remember how to get back to the warehouse. But the beds there are not really nice, so I was thinking of just sleeping outside for
Yeah.
the night.
Right. Well, if you sleep in a tree, I would recommend keeping an eye out for Morgan. Making sure that she doesn't fall to her demise or injury.
I'm pretty sure she has done that before.
I'm not sure.
So I think maybe she's experienced on that.
Do you have any questions?
Since you're the captain, how would you describe your own team?
Capable. What's the word for? Loyal. Polite. And I suppose that's the best way I can describe them at the moment.
Those are some nice words to describe your team. I'll have it in mind.
Pretty nice. What was that?
That was a really nice way to describe your team. It feels like you feel yourself comfortable and interacting with them.
I can trust them. I do trust them. I got a strange comment earlier today from one of the professors. Well, no, not today. It was actually 2 days ago, and it didn't really bother me till now. But Skyette, one of our professors, had recommended one of the new unsorted coming to the island. Were too lacking in certain qualities. To be joining Umbra or Terra, and she recommended a team to them entirely full of students already, which felt strange as it seemed to undermine the entire purpose of the number rule we have. And so, as it stands, I would be bothered, I suppose, if there was some sort of strange conspiracy going on to flesh out other packs where ones are desperately needing people they can trust to hold the line with them.
Do you feel like there's
that is why I was
a
wearing
competition between the different teams, or it's just
no? And as far as I understood the rule, they are all not allowed to decide another member to join them. The only way I could see it happening is if they swapped out a member and traded it into one of the teams. Which I also feel goes against the lesson of figuring out how to work with who you are assigned with, a big part of a military.
that is true, but if you think about it, in the end, all the teams are working towards one specific goal. So if one person can fit better somewhere else, and the other one can in the other one, it'll be a nice goal to the end. But I feel like it will have to be a decision including those people if they are comfortable. Because if you're in a team or a clan, they end up being family in some way.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, I'm also not a professor or a chancellor, so I suppose it doesn't really matter what I think.
It's just very
to
weird.
The majority of that side.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit?
Well, I don't think so.
Anyway, that's quite serious inner politics. I apologize for unloading that on you.
Oh, don't need to apologize. Sometimes having to talk things out is better than to keep them. It's nice to have someone to hear you so you can think about it out loud, and that will always help you.
Thank you, Veris. Well, this is the warehouse that you were to be.
I've seen it. It's interesting, but
yeah, the beds and such. No, I was headed back to the dorms that's where most of the activity
Alright.
happens at night often, and it is very, very late noon. Where they should be there at least. Yeah. Okay, you are welcome to attend the circle. I'm not going to restrict you.
If I am allowed to go and meet more people, I would love to, if that's okay.
Of course. Of course. Did you spend enough time with Umbra? Or any Terra members today?
Most interactions I have had with Terra were with you and Solis, but apart from that, with Umbra were just short interactions and then they get running away, yelling most of the time.
I see. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Do you know anything about Aethertech?
I am not really familiar with that. Don't think it's up my alley personally.
I should ask that question more fairly so that it made sense.
I know what
okay,
it
we
is.
have divisions at the school.
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
shown the different divisions. Yes.
Which ones caught your interest?
Well, the farming division, because it takes me back to where I used to be, and the medical division. But the medical professor suggested that instead of the farming one, I could take the alchemy one and the medical one. So I will see which one of the two divisions needs more help. But I'm pretty sure I'll be part of the medical one.
Huh.
At least I hope so.
Yeah. No, I understand. That sounds. Yeah, no. I mean, any division that you're like, if there's a subject you want to learn as well, it's encouraged to go and seek out that subject in one of the divisions.
I got told that we only get to choose only two, but yes.
Yeah, only two. My main was alchemical, and I've recently started my Aethertech project. Only one of which is more intimidating to me, because the alchemical I had a head start on before we had official divisions. But there are things that I appreciate about the other ones, such as I will have to closely interact with crafting in the next couple of days. Not now, of course, because we have a mission underway.
Right. If necessary, can someone switch the divisions at some point after they learn certain things, or you're in that until certain point?
I believe you're allowed to change as many times as you feel appropriate. But if you have a certain project you're working on,
right,
you cannot continue the work outside of it. It would be against the rules and dangerous for some of them, like Aethertech.
Rosewood. Well, the Rosewood students, I guess.
Told me that in order to make your
Hey, I mean, some members of Team Aqua were suggesting. Well, essentially, this would be student council. I guess. Like it's a committee.
You probably just need to keep ice, touch ice. Touch
Do we
ice.
vote for the rest of its members?
It's good to see you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, so there's three ways I think that we could do the. So I think there's four ways we could decide. There's four ways we could decide the rest of the committee, right? Either I personally select them based on how I feel, who is unbiased, one person from each team to make it fair.
My foot isn't.
Two, the professors assign them.
It's perfectly fine. See?
Three,
my foot.
a vote is held. Or four,
cool, that is true.
Each team leader
I
picks
do
a
have a
representative that
healing
isn't
spell though,
themselves.
so I'm not sure how
That could also
if I can use that if I'm not part of the
maybe
healing
another
division.
vote per team might work. Be like everybody, all 6 people on the team vote for who they think should be the representative and the person who will. Well, then the issue is like they might just vote for somebody who won't like tell on them. So
Wait.
that's the concern, right?
They're all representing one student for the entirety of Rosewood, or one student from each?
No, so basically, I would be representative and head of the committee, and then a member of the committee at the same time, obviously. And then the committee would be filled with probably, I would assume, one person from each team, and it would be a sort of soft barrier between the professors so that people feel comfortable coming to us with their issues and solving them. and not being afraid to go to the professors and get their entire team punished or get themselves punished. Alongside, we would be suggesting solutions to problems. Though we would have no actual power.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I just
It's like-
always wear bandits.
As to not
Yeah.
to undermine the authority of
Yeah, we could make no hard decisions, but we could offer
Just a very old
suggestions
star.
based
I
on a
think I saw
trust
something
system.
or something. I don't remember.
Which is why it would be difficult to decide who goes in. Again, I've spent the last 4 fucking hours of my life talking about this. I had no plans. I don't even remember what I woke up today to do.
I just
I feel like I had plans. Wait, shit. Ah, fuck, I did have plans. Well, it's fine. I'm a politician now, LeFron, and this is my life.
Well, I'll vote for you in your endeavors. I put my trust
Thanks.
in your decision.
You know, I had thoughts of where I would go in my future, but I think president is a way to go.
President
I
Murtash.
don't know what that is, but I hope it's good for you.
I don't know either.
It's like a dictator, but better.
It's an old title.
What is the proper term? Like an oligarch? What is that? What is the term?
Oligarchy?
I have no idea what that means.
Oligarch.
An oligarch.
Albuquerque.
Wait, so you'd be
Yeah,
one
I think I would be an. I like the word oligarch. I'll be an oligarch, and we'll run an oligarchy at Rosewood. That sounds good, right?
Why are you sneezing? Why are you all sneezing?
What do you mean sneezing? Oligarchy.
Is it a sickness? What?
Oh, oligarchy.
Is it garden? Is a sneeze a garden? Is it?
Achoo.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
I just want to unite Rosewood together as an institution for all students here to feel safe.
Maybe you can start with Lumen then.
Yeah, that's my plan, because I've told you guys I've been having like a fuck ton of issues. That's sort of what spurred this on. I was like, damn, we need to work on some things together. As a team. Friendship. That was a rainbow that I just did.
Compassion.
I don't know if you could tell I was doing it.
I think I could.
I was mimicking a rainbow.
I'm freezing.
I didn't see shit.
Winter's coming here and I'm freezing.
Friendship.
I didn't see it.
As well can be last minute emergency, like in case there's something
Friendship and
around, you
love
can be part of
together.
medical adjustment, part-time medical.
I'm gonna take your friend.
I'm interested in the 3 divisions, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's what friendship's all about. Laying on
like
logs.
farming needs to
I'm gonna
happen.
lay on this fat log
So,
and I'm
but you
gonna
used to
touch
sleep?
the fire from time to time. If you guys need me, don't call for me. I'm gonna try to go to bed. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Okay.
Good night.
If have a good night then.
Don't be loud.
No promises.
Quick, scream in his ear.
I think I have some pretty good ideas for the committee here.
If I use a
You wanted the new students.
I miss Bellicosa.
Good evening, all.
Oh, greetings, Professor.
Yes, my name is Veris. Veris Rosemaris. Very nice to meet you.
I was going to say it might be a bit difficult for you here. There's going to be
Nice to meet
myriads
you
of
as well.
conversations.
Sorry I haven't got the chance to speak to you all day. Hopefully you had a
I'll wait.
joyous day.
It was quite interesting. Got to meet a lot of people, and they made me fist fight in a ring.
You know, your president idea reminded me.
Oh,
Yes, I'd get used to that.
what it
Whenever
remind
I
you
was
of?
younger,
And
that
more to come.
When
I'd
I
like
was
to enjoy
younger,
your
I always
campfire.
had a bit of a, I
Have a
guess,
good night.
Good night.
more of a dream of sorts
Good night,
to
everyone else.
be one to unite.
night.
Oh, good night,
There's a blanket to cover my tracker, so I can.
I used to have a dream that I would be one to unite Southern Jersey. At least not crammed into one, but it was a silly idea.
The Emma's doing.
I don't think that's silly. I think that's hopeful and what we're here for. I mean, it's almost like I could say the exact same thing that destroying, like saving the world from the rifts and the rift beasts is a silly idea, but we're still here because we believe we can do it.
I'm one with the
Like that's
light.
fucking insane. Like if we actually do that, like
Be with the light.
Well,
I think
Yes,
that's what
like-
makes us special is that we're not the best of the best. We're just what's left. That's what we're here for, right? Like, we're just here.
What there is, and that's it.
We're what there is, and that's what matters, and that's why we're gonna do it. Starting with this mission we're going on. As long as we can do that, I think we can do anything.
Impossible goals make them that much more worthwhile when you actually accomplish them.
Yeah! That's why we're gonna blow up those dread worms.
Freeze them.
We'll blow. Yeah. I know that. Semantics. But still, I'm gonna blow them up.
We'll blow the shit out of them. We'll blow up. We'll kill them.
What are you trying to say?
We'll blow the worms.
No.
Blow up
Lafron.
the worms.
We'll blow the worms up. We'll blow the worms up. There you go.
It's
Are you okay?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
going to bed.
fine. I just didn't have anything to participate in these conversations. I was
Remember, ghosts don't
just
get
standing here.
Everybody.
like Gilip.
Good night. I'll probably head to bed in a minute, because, yeah, I'm pretty
Sorry.
tired. Yeah, that's fair. You know, you gotta start talking to people. You gotta get to know them. You have to be vocal. That's what I do, right?
I was
So
talking
I'm
with a
friends
lot of people today, but
That's how
I don't know much about the
I'm
mission
becoming
since I'm not.
representative of Rosewood.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna
Right.
go to bed too, Emma. When
Is that
everybody
a subject to
leaves
voting
here,
or?
I'm gonna come here and sleep. But for now, I'm just gonna. Stealth.
Yeah. I'm getting like. I was told voting's probably the wrong word. Good night. I'll be heading to bed in a minute. I was told voting's probably the wrong word because there's no one running against me, which is how I got like most of my votes. I think people misunderstood what I was doing, but yeah, there's no one running against me because that wasn't the point. It's not like I was mainly getting people to say like they would trust me to do it, which most people luckily do. I hoped they would, and they did, so that's nice. But I just wanna see us not fight, because it sucks to watch your friends fight.
It seems like a worthwhile goal. There was no reason not to.
Yeah. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Just gotta get that committee together. Wonder if that Nil guy seems really nice. He might be interested in being on the committee.
He got beaten up pretty badly today. He was holding like this, and then the big guy with the horn started punching him in the stomach constantly.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Well.
Oh, and the small don't remember the mouse person slapped them too.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing before I go to bed. I saw them go in the Lumen dorm.
I'll be taking my leave then. I don't think I caught your name.
Emma.
Nice to meet you. Veris.
Raspberry?
If
Berry,
you
right,
want to call me that, that's okay. At this point, I understand that for some reason most people cannot pronounce my name correctly.
Now, so far, I'm sticking to either Carl or Spike. I have to wait and see. I need to feel it first.
I don't know anyone named Carl or Spike, and I would prefer not to be named that.
It'll be you.
But I guess if we develop a friendship, then maybe you can give me a nickname if that's what you are looking after.
I'm just calling you Spike.
Right. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then.
You can thank the guy from Lumen. Not Lumen, Umbra. Yeah, Umbra. Who's the one who came up with it.
Why they call?
So if you want to beat someone up, it's him.
Do I look spiky?
No, he just said you look like someone who would be named Spike. Or someone with green hair would be someone named Spike for some reason. I don't know what his deal is. So if you want to beat someone up, you're gonna beat him up. He's the goldfish guy, by the way, in the purple clothes.
I don't plan to beat someone up, but I guess I'll talk with him later. But sure.
Could assert your dominance.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to just beat people up outside, but if we get approved by Professor, I'm more than happy to try to do that in the ring, like I did with the other unassigned cadet.
Better than nothing, I guess. As you'll be named Spark for life.
Shall we put the fire out, or?
I guess we could. I don't think anyone's coming here, and I'm planning on taking a little walk. I'm not gonna get any sleep either way. I might just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but okay,
just like
there
that.
we go. Oh,
that works.
Oh, yeah, that worked. That worked. All right.
Right.
The broom didn't turn into fire. All right.
I'll see you tomorrow then. Very nice to meet you.
You do as well. You have a good night.
Hey, Etienne, how you doing? I have zero idea about My Little Pony, so. Aww. I actually had that happen the other day. I wanted to watch Batman, but it wasn't on it for some reason. I ended up watching the Jujutsu Kaisen, which was really good though. I am actually getting tired. Like, yeah, It's quite relaxing to sit down like. Huh? I'm fine, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Better get going. As much as I like it there, I don't think it'll be nice to stay in the middle of the dorms, at least for tonight. I haven't done it yet because I was in the RP, so I forget. I will absolutely hydrate because I'm really thirsty right now. I mean, that's why I'm going to a more secluded place with like nice links. That tree looks perfect with those bushes over there next to the no, this next to the cows probably smells bad. Wonderful, perfect. And then so, Veris get comfy next to a tree on nature as he falls.